Hello. So, today what the hell? That's weird. We have stuff. Of course, you're breaking on me. My stupid stream deck. God damn, I need this thing to function properly. Why can't the Spotify button on this work? Anyway. So. Today we have some fun stuff. I have to put my horns on. Give me a second. Over here. We're gonna continue our Series 9 prep with things. But yeah. There we go. Anywho. Let me find out why my camera's being stupid. What the hell? What? Why is it over here? What? That makes no sense. Oh god, is it doing that thing where, like, if I move it away too much, it's gonna, like, cause problems? Ugh, I hate that. Yeah, it's not cooperating. I hate this. Should not be separated. Okay. It's not the same room. This is not the same room. What do you mean? It is the same room. Wait, where's my room? I added stuff. I had to re-update the image on the back because it's my room. What happened? Yeah, the pig. Here, wait. Let me. You see what's going on here? It's called the blur effect. It's called the blur effect. This is what we do. Hello, Ian. Alright, so basically, this is how the whole blur effect works. Let me explain to those of you who don't know how the blur... I have to fix my hair. For those of you that don't know how the blur effect works, let me explain it like this. It works like this. You basically take an image of your room. You take a picture of your room from, like, the angle... And a deceit. From the angle of your, like, webcam, you take a picture on your phone. And then you, like, move it in a Photoshop, and you add a blur effect. So it looks a lot cleaner and nicer. But that's actually what's behind me, is what you're seeing here is what's behind me. There's just a green screen that I'm touching right here to just make it look cleaner. Otherwise it looks like crap, because look what it looks like. Look, so this is what it looks like without the green screen. It looks terrible. It looks awful. Look how bad that is. Oh, it clean. It clean. It's like that. I have to finish my hair. All right. I need like a brush or something. This hair does not work if it's not like swept to the side. Anywho. It's cool. Yee. What do you mean you're so noob? Noob about what? Or just making video stuff, or definitely not noob on Pokemon side, that's for sure. You got into PC3. I did not. I didn't even try. I didn't even try. What things? The like the blur effect in that shenanigans? Yeah, it's good to know. It's a good effect. So if you ever like get a webcam and you decide, you know what, I want my room to look nice in my background, but I don't want like the crappy webcam details to ruin it, so you could do that. I also have a scene. Does this one work also? No, it wasn't this one. It was the other one. Where is it? It's this one, I think. No. All right, I hate this. Give me a second. I have to fix this. Hold on. Give me a second. I hate this. I hate that it's like dependent on the other one. This is bullshit. Oh, fuck. No! Crap. Son of a bitch. I just deleted that entire scene. Alright. That was not what I wanted to do. I'll set it back up later. We're not gonna need it for tonight anyway. I had another one that just used the thing, but it was like doing that thing where like OBS reads it as like, instead of it being independent, it's like copying each other. So if I move it a little, it like fucks up. And I just wanted to delete the webcam folder, but now it like deleted the whole scene. I'm like, well. Whoops. Anyway, let's start with battles, because isn't it like late by you? Isn't it late by you, Kuriko? What's this music? I like this music. Alright, yeah, it's 1 AM, right? Time zones are weird. What do you usually sleep by, though? When do you, like, normally sleep? I usually, like, go to bed at, like, terrible hours, so I have issues. Like, big problems. It is real sad boy hours. Potato. So I'm just trying to see. I wanted to work on some VGC teams. I still wanted to fight your Palkia team with my Dialga team. I wanted to do that. Thought it would be funny. But, this is what we got so far. I'm gonna rename this, actually. Let me just rename this team to... Venacol LOL, or Venacol XD. Venacol XD. This we're just gonna do Slap Buffini, because this is the Slap Buffini set, and I actually have to fix this one up. Oh, we could do that today. We could fix up all my terrible, my god-awful... what do you call it, teams? Where's my brain? My Grimmsnarls that all need to be fixed. Yeah. Stayed up till 4 to battle. Oh, nice. Usually go to bed. Wow. Oh, that was late. So let's just do this. Let's just get this over with. Let's start, you know, let's just do this really quick. Before you have to, like, go to bed. Because you're probably, like, tired as fuck. I have, like, a lot of friends in Australia in that area, and everyone's, like, tired. I have friends in Australia and New Zealand, but because, like, it's like 6 p.m. here, and I have friends, like, I'm in, like, the dumbest time zone, because, like, all my friends in America are, like, just getting up, and all my friends in, like, Australia and New Zealand are going to bed. It sucks. It's like the weirdest time. Doesn't work. What do you mean? I tried to Serene Grace Grimmsnarl for 100%. What do you mean, like skill swapping? Do you mean like you skill swap Serene Grace onto the Grimmsnarl? It's an interesting one. I haven't tried that. What else? The Chansey? Of our Chansey skill swap, you could do that. I haven't seen Chansey in forever. Oh my god. I haven't seen Chansey like regularly used since like I was playing OU. I haven't played OU in like a hot minute, like probably like a year. I used to like be really good at OU and then shit happened. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. I'm gonna tell you to just go. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like everybody in America is like waking up, and everyone in it's like 11 a.m. in New York right now. I think my math is correct. And everyone in like other places is like going bed. Actually, this is actually supposedly the best time to be streaming is around, you know, like morning hours in America. Apparently. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just battle code. Oh, let me connect. I got the other two teams, but I have to fix up my Grimmsnarl. So I'm gonna actually start looking to see what I want to do, because I have like 3 Grimmsnarls I have to like just completely redo entirely. I need one that's offensive. I think I don't have to redo the offensive one. The offensive one that I have like for max snoozing, it's just max HP and attack, but I have to like redo all of my other ones. Hello, senpai lover. Welcome. Notice me, senpai. Where's the rest of my music? What happened? How's it going? We're doing good. Things are good. We're just vibing. We are vibing. First I want to fight Karaiko's Palkia team that she used in PC3 with my Dialga. She's probably gonna kill me anyway, but I want to see it anyway. I want to see how the Dialga team fares. I want to see how it works. We're doing good. How are you? How's everyone else doing today? So I actually started stream earlier because I know like people are tired as balls. I don't know. Dialga scares me. Yeah, so that's what I want to see. I want to see if this team works the same way I think it does. I want to see. I want to see something. Oh yeah, Family Jewels. I love Jules' remixes. They're terrific. I met with him at PAX right before Corona exploded, and basically just fucked the world in half. It was like literally like days before the outbreak, days before the pandemic started. I met with him at PAX. And it was like he was busy, so like we didn't get to hang out much. But it was like very brief. He's like totally chill. He's totally chill. I have like so many of his tracks on my playlist. He's great. All right, the AUG team. Let's see this. I wanted to spend more time and hang out with him, but like I said, he was busy because he was like doing autographs and crap, and we didn't have a lot of time, and then I couldn't find him the next day. So I was gonna hang out with him the following day, but I couldn't find out where he was, so I was like, oop. Alright, here we go. Oh, thank course, guy. Thank you for following Open Legion. Is cool if I get in the battle. If nobody else is there, yeah, sure. I normally have it done where you have to either like do it like you just enter through the bot, which is through YouTube though, because I can't get it to work on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But nobody's here yet, so yeah, sure. I don't mind. Feck. Alright, this is gonna be complicated. The only physical users here, as far as I'm aware, are Grimmsnarl, who's more support anyway, and Incineroar, not sorry, and sorry, it's It's Cryco. Cryco's girl. Cryco's thing. Cryco has Ferrothorn. That's my brain's off. I'm running out of time. Oh crap. Do I want? You know what? I'm gonna bring this just for funsies, and I think in the back I'm gonna bring bah, fuck it. All right. Where's the music? Wait, it's about music. There we go. Trying to learn how to play competitive. Okay, so I mean, I teach people and I help them improve. That's one of the things I do because I have like a few years of experience. I'm like far from the best one out there, but I help people like at least get like close, you know, like on my level or whatever. I'm wondering if like I could compete on like, you know, like a world level. Like that's like I don't know exactly because I haven't really gotten to any of like the full major tournaments because they're always on like times when I can't go. You don't have ally switch, do you? I'll be very pissed off if you have ally switch. Grimstar doesn't get ally switch, right? Does Grimstar get ally switch? Screen. Alright. Grimstar, as far as I'm aware, does not get ally switch, but I could be wrong. If he does, I'm gonna cry. Hold on, let me check. Does Grimstar get ally switch? I don't know. Wait, let me just check. Hold on. I don't know if it gets ally switch. I don't know if it does. Hold on. Okay, I don't think it does. It doesn't. Alright. I didn't think so. Yada yet. Dioga.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yep. Okay, so we both set just screens, right? Oh yeah, we both did light screen on both of us. Okay, so that was kind of pointless. To a certain extent, anyway. No, I don't want to do this yet. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. Let me reflect. That's what I'm waiting for. That's not what I'm waiting for. Shit! Never mind, there goes my plan. Why do I... Alright, I have likely on this thing. I forgot. I realized. That's weak. That's totally weakness policy. Oh, it's not. What? Ah! Shit. Uh-oh. I kind of screwed the pooch on this one. I should have gone for the... Why did I do that? I should have gone for the other move that I wanted to go for here. Oh, crap. I'm about to get gooshed. Shit! No, Togekiss! I'm getting my ass kicked. Alright. I should have just done, what do you call it when I wanted to? I should have done Electro Web. I don't know why I didn't. That was really dumb. Now that I'm like thinking back, I really should have just used Electro Web when I had the chance instead of Reflect. There was no reason for me to Reflect there. There really wasn't. I was worried that you like Weakness Policy, and I thought you might like just Oko my Dialga. So I wanted to like save it for the next turn, but nope. Yeah. That's like why I was like thinking like maybe there was really no reason to use Reflect at all. There was really no reason for me to do that. I should have just gone for the Electro Web. I probably would have lived had I done that. Mistakes were made. I kind of want a best of 3 of this. Not gonna lie, I kind of want a best of 3 of this. Just see how it goes. Like out of curiosity. Yeah, I always do things Melopony, Smash, or Press. What do you mean Smash or Press? Yeah, I want a best of 3 of this because I want to see how I do against this in a tournament. Flushkunin. I'm gonna get hit by Fairy Press, Fairy Spear Break, that thing. Crap. Right, I have the Reflect on. Palkia is top tier. Of course Palkia is top tier. Palkia is great. Palkia is such a terrific answer to Kyogre, and Kyogre's like fucking everywhere. It's annoying how like everywhere Kyogre is. Can I Oko or Rotom with Wicked Blow? I'm like curious. Oh, there's the ally switch. Okay. Oop. That's gonna do nothing. And I oop. There's that. That was the ally switch, mon. Hello. Well, that worked. Why is my taking this? Give me a second. I need to fix my camera. There, guys. Not better. Hold on. Sorry. Just to the side a little. All right. I'm dead. At least I think I'm dead. You know what? Actually. I have one way I could theoretically. I'm not gonna win this. I wanted to see something though. Nah, I'm dead. Nah, now I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I could have played this better. I really could have, but I didn't. I know what I should have done. I know exactly what I should have done. Problem is that I didn't listen to myself. That was the issue. That was the problem. I could have done this better. I really could have. I wonder if I should reactivate that thing. Oh no, yeah, I'm dead. Should I even bother trying? No, there's no way. I'm sorry, there's no way. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do against that. I have one roar of time, and he's just gonna he's gonna body press me. She's the thing. She beat me. The Ferrothorn was totally gonna body press the Dialga. Yeah. Alright, Craig, I wanna go again? That Ferrothorn was gonna kill me. She beat my ass. Alright. One more of this. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can beat this Palkia team. I want to see if I can beat this Palkia team. I really need to improve, like, my reading on this, because I just have not been as good as I once was. Ferrothorn is pain. Do not wish the enemy luck, ever. Don't do that. Where did you finish in PC3 again? Or is it even, it's not done yet, right? Wait. It's not done yet, is it? Are they done with PC3? Oh, you're right, you're 9th. But I mean, that's still pretty high, right? I mean, because Oceania competes on its own in the beginning. Yeah, no, they have their own sector on the PC3 until they bring it, I think, to the world stage. Right? Or am I messing this up? I don't know. My lead up was actually the right one. This is definitely the lead I want to have. Because that's what I got that'll counter most of this stuff. I just have to do it correctly. But now that I know you're not weakness policy, I can actually make this work. So that's what I was worrying about. I did not study your team well enough. Yeah, so the Oceania thing, Oceania does, am I saying that right? Oceania. I can't words. I can't words! Alright. I don't know either. No, wait, ninth in, like, the entire continent, that's very good. Probably, like, I mean, again, I can't say how good I am because all of the tournaments we've had here are not sanctioned. I've won a majority of them, but over half of them were OU tournaments, so most of my experience comes from OU. I did VGC before anything else, though, so, like, I had the most experience as a VGC player here before I did anything else, and then I basically spent, like, a buttload of time to... Oh. Shit. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna try something stupid. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna test my luck. Oh no. What is speed? Do I want a close combat here? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. My bear! Shit! Alright, that was a bad idea. I was expecting, I keep forgetting the name of the electric move that lowers special attack. Crap. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Do I really want to do this right now? Probably. I was not expecting trick removal. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm like so bad when it comes to trick room. I have to get better at that. Full defense, full off. Really? Damn. I mean, okay. In that case... Like I was supposed to know that, but... Weird. I was really expecting, what do you call it? Because, like, anytime I see Porygon 2, I instantly expect, I keep forgetting the name of the damn word. Eerie Impulse, thank you. I keep expecting Eerie Impulse, and, like, it makes me shit myself. And if I'm ever, like, running anything and I see that and I don't have, like, Raichu on my team, I, like, instantly panic. That was it, Eerie Impulse, yeah. Ugh, I mean, you still have Spirit Break, which is more or less the same idea. And it does damage. I ran, in VGC 2017, I ran Porygon with Recover and 3 attacks, I believe. Or was the last one Protect? I don't remember. I think it was Recover and 3 attacks. And basically, I used that alongside Curslax in like VGC 17. And it was really funny because, like, people, like, were always either focused on taking out the Snorlax or taking out everything else. And if they took out the Snorlax, everything else would kill them because the Snorlax was, like, busy buffing itself. And if they focused on everything else, the Snorlax was too late and the Snorlax became unkillable. It was a really funny thing that worked at the time that doesn't really work so well anymore. It really doesn't work anymore. Nowadays, you just have Belly Drum Snorlax with, like, Follow Me. I mean, same idea, I guess. Kinda, not really, maybe, perhaps. It was pain. It was funny. I like, everyone came to the tournament. I ended it I completely cleaved the entire tournament with, like, no losses. I don't know how I did it, but it somehow worked. I was losing my mind. Please don't paralyze. Okay. Custopla, yeah, Custoplex with self-destruct is pain. Oh my god. Self-destruct Snorlax in general is pain. It makes me scared, it, like, frightens me. There's a funny clip my rival used against me. He used, the, self-destruct Snorlax in, like, a thing. I'm gonna die. Krako's killing me. I need to improve so bad. How many turns are left to Trick Room? Oh, fuck. Alright, 1. Swampert. The only reason Stamper. I need to name a Swampert Stamper now. I want damn Swampert is because of that. I run a weak armor explosion set on my Garbodor as the last. Just really? That could work. I see that. I mean, that's the only time you're ever supposed to use explosion anyway, is the last resort. Unless you don't do it unless you know, like, you can. Don't you do it. Feh. I should have just targeted the damn thing. I'm about to get gooshed. I'm so dead. I mean, it's just like the only thing I can really do in this situation. I'm dead. I already know I'm dead. I mean, look who I'm dealing with here. I gotta get my game back together again. Like, I mean, it's Series 8. Series 8 was like a nightmare as a whole. Of course. Big Palkia. Brother. Oh, shit. It's moist. Fun. Great, now I can't move. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared.
I'm in danger.
Oh, God. Yeah, that totally did something. Ah. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm done. Okay, yeah. I fucked this up. I fucked this up pretty bad. Okay, you know, Togekiss is in a better place now. Shout out to Mobicle for making this one, by the way. Yeah, I'm dead. Mastermind, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Legion. I failed this. I failed this so bad. This isn't even, like, funny.
I fucked this up.
Oh, it was sad. No, I mean, hey, GG's. I did not expect to get my ass kicked that bad. I expected to get my ass kicked, just not that badly. If I could choose 3 Pokemon to evict from the game, Zacian. Probably people are gonna say Venusaur because Nap, Ferrothorn, Ferroseed, and Ferrothorn again. Ferrothorn scares me, and so does Dusclops. Like, somebody posted a picture. What did they say? Dusclops Ferrothorn Rider. It was like, please get this shit off my feed. Yeah, you did great. I mean, you did great in Series 8. I'm glad we're going back to Series 9, because I at least function better in Series 9. But, you know what sucked? Series 6 was awful. Remember Series 6? That was terrible. Series 6 was ass. Hey, so good. We'll spar. Well, I mean, given that time zones don't completely destroy us. I hated Series 6. I hated Series 6. Series 6 was dumb. It was, like, good for, like, a week, and then it was like, yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck, go back. Diet Incineroar. Wait, who was Diet Incineroar? Wait, who was it? Was it Arcanine? Was Arcanine Diet Incineroar? Alright. Was that who that was? I was like, what? Died Incineroar, oh my god. I forgot to turn my replay buffer on. Who wants to battle next? Oh my god, that was funny. Died Incineroar, You know what's funny is that, like, this thing is purely like a physical Manectric. I mean, it's funny because, like, the special stats and the physical stats are, like, even, but nobody's going to use it when you have access to Strong Jaw. And actually, it's a pretty good Strong Jaw glass cannon in its own right, just not in VGC. Like, it's fun to use in, like, you know, singles, but that's about it. Oh my god, Series 6 with Dracovish. Wait, Dracovish was there? Was Dracovish there? I don't remember. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is competitive? Arcanine is competitive? Wait, what? Why have I never seen that? Hold on, give me a second. Not Arcane, you fuck. Hold on. It has? Really? Wait, what am I thinking of? What? Oh, Boltund. Oh, I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, what? I know it was like, I thought it was like having a stroke there. I mean, yeah, it gets competitive, but why would you use it, right? Like, Strongjaw is like infinitely better for that. Like, who's gonna, I mean, unless you know you're going up against Intimidators. But I mean, again, it doesn't have a good special move pool. It's got a great physical move pool. It's got all the biting moves, or most of them anyway. It's got Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs is great. Especially boosted by Strongjaw. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, because that's it. There's so many Pokemon I want them to go back and revisit. Ones that, like, you should be able to use. When I say go back and visit, hello, the Tenpai Lover, thank you for the follow, welcome Legion. So, when I'm talking about, like, ones that you, like, theoretically should go back and fix to be functional and competitive. Like, look, they say, oh, well, the Pokemon have to be, like, you know, I don't know, it's balanced, you know, like, for in-game. Like, nobody cares about in-game balance. Pokemon's easy as hell, like, in-game. Online is, like, where, like, the real action is, when it comes to difficulty. No, I'm gonna let people say, like, oh, they should make the levels higher or some shit, or get rid of, like, or, you know, let the EXP share thing. No! When I say I want Pokemon to be challenging again, I don't mean about the AI or the battle system. I couldn't care less. I don't like grinding. Nobody does. Face it. When you say, oh, if you put the thing back, that's going to make it more, you know, it'll make it grindier. No, nobody wants it to be grindy. They want to be able to, you know, achieve things. When I mean that, I mean, I don't want to go and do stupid crap in order to get a legendary when I should be doing something that's a bit more, you know, mind challenging. You know, get puzzles. Yeah, you know, push block here, there, do a few things, you know, climb a mountain, do some cool stuff to find a legendary, not just, oh, here's a fucking portal. You know, or, I mean, look, at least, like, the Terrakion thing here made a little bit more sense, like, hey, track their footprints. Okay, that's something. Or, with the birds, chase them down. That's actually pretty cool. I don't mind that, chasing down the birds and hunting them. I like that, and I like how they handled the birds, because they're roaming, but they're not roaming in the same annoying, irritating way. Because roaming in the overworld actually works well, and they should do that with a lot more things. That's actually pretty cool. Hello. Quality of life. No, the quality of life stuff they added in Sword and Shield was absolutely amazing. When they say, look, oh, well, we want the EXP share off, I'm like, so you're saying you just want the illusion of the game being harder. No, or the illusion of the game being more difficult. If you want the game to be more difficult, when I say, like, there's a difficulty setting, schmifficulty setting, I don't even care about that. Like, yeah, they could put it in, it'd be nice. And if they were going to do a difficulty setting, I feel like they should have, like, one for veteran trainers and one for people who are new. You know, like, the new, you could have, like, the type-based. I feel like for veterans, instead of, like, a gym having, like, types, it should be themed. You know what I mean? Like, you should have a themed gym, not type. But I feel like they should do that as a whole, because it's boring. It's boring to have the same crappy gym thing. Like, that's why they did the Alolan trials, and those were, like, effectively even worse. What even were the Alola trials? They sucked. They were bad. I want Hoopa. I liked Hoopa. No, but I mean, again, I like Hoopa. I don't like the fact that his rings ruined my entire legendary hunt in Oris. I wanted to see the Pokemon in the overworld. Why? Like, you had a whole dungeon for Heatran. Why was there a ring there? You didn't have to have a ring there. What was the ring there for in the Scorched Slab? Why? Just put Heatran there in the overworld. It's cooler. And now, if they ever do that again, when you have Pokemon spawning in the overworld as, like, a default game staple now, which they're probably not even going to end up putting into, you know, Diamond and Pearl because they want it to be a one-for-one remaster, which, god fucking damn it. Like, come on. I'm, like, so unhappy with that. Like, yay, we get a remake of Diamond and Pearl, but I really wanted it. I didn't want it in Sword and Shield's engine. You know what I really wanted it in? I wanted it in Let's Go's art style. That actually, not Let's Go's engine. Maybe graphic engine, if anything, but definitely not the engine as a whole. Why am I just walking around in circles? 70 people, 1K on YouTube. Woohoo! Yes, 70 people. We're almost there. How you doing, dude? How you doing, Amir? Yeah, it only works on YouTube. The battle command for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. Let me just drop a link to the YouTube stream on here, just so like it's easy for everybody to come over. I'm also gonna be real. I kind of need the watch hours on YouTube, so if you guys like really want to help me out, I'm more concerned about being on YouTube these days because I fear for Twitch's future. Like for several reasons. Like there are just several reasons I don't see. I mean, unless look. I talk about this every fucking stream because it's a topic that is constantly coming up on why I fear for Twitch and why I don't want them to fail, but I feel like they're going to because they're not doing what's needed of them. So what's ultimately going to probably end up happening on Twitch is they're either going to end up selling Twitch to either Microsoft, which could either be very good or very bad, because we all know what happens when something is sold to Microsoft. It either ends up really good or really bad. And like there's no in between. It either does really well or they kill it off. Like there's no in between with that. And then the other option is like they sell. I like the other option is like Twitch gets absorbed into YouTube, which I don't think will happen due to like, you know, antitrust laws. That's like why I don't see that happening, because that would ultimately make YouTube the only real online video platform that doesn't serve shit like on Netflix. Even though they kind of do because they have YouTube TV. But that's like besides my point. My point is like, hello, new, I'm Dad. Welcome, Chris. Too many versions of Monopoly. Alright? Too many versions of Monopoly. No, that's what I'm saying. Doing Resident Evil 7. I have to play the Resident Evil series. I haven't done that. That's another game on my back burner. What are we doing? Are we battling? I have no idea how to do YouTube stream stuff. It's very simple. Where do I redeem this? Just do exclamation battle in the chat. Let me just fix it. Hold on. I don't think the queue's open. That's why. There we go. All right, now it should work. Works like that. So, yeah, what was it saying? So let's do some battles. You want to battle, Sherpa. I can't read. No, so this is what I mean by, like, I don't, and here's the problem. If Twitch ends up failing, then YouTube has free reign to go back to being shit, and I don't want them to, because they're actually doing a good job at improving now. And if they don't have any competition, they won't improve. That's why I'm a little worried about that, because that's why I want Twitch to get back up on their feet and actually do something. Because if they do, then that's a lot better. And, you know, I feel like the ultimate person who would actually end up buying Twitch if Amazon decided to sell because they don't want to deal anymore. Because, again, Amazon is a retail company at its core. Yes, they make tech things. They make Alexas and they make Amazon Web Services, but they are an online retail store. That is their default thing, and that's what they've always been. And that's what they are at their core. They don't really ultimately care about Twitch. They don't. Amazon does not fucking care about Twitch. As far as I'm concerned, they don't care. Like that. Was that guesses? Sherpa? Alright. Sherpa and then guesses. Guesses. Sherpa. It was like that. But yeah, guys, you want to subscribe on YouTube? That's free. I appreciate it. We're doing Series 9 prep. So I have my Series 9 rules. I'm working on some teams, so I'm trying these out. Seeing how these go. I wanted to try this new spin, probably not too new spin on Venical teams because I'm an asshole. I forgot, you're a genius. Hooray. Poggers. Where's my button? Araquanid. Yeah, we're doing Series 9. I mean, dude, if you want to do Series 8, we can do Series 8. I'm personally trying to get away from Series 8. Because I suck at Series 8. I suck at Series 8. Hello, Homer. I'm bad at Series 8. I'm just bad at it. I'm kind of excited we're going back to Series 9, but at the same time, I wasn't exactly the greatest at Series 9 either. I was really good at like Series 5. Or was it yeah, Series 5 was when I was like pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, we're doing that. I don't know why I didn't do the different Series 9 rules. I don't even remember. But yeah, no, we're trying to get to 1K on YouTube because, like I said, I'm mostly worried the fact that YouTube's ultimately either just gonna, Twitch is ultimately probably gonna end up getting sold. And that's a lot more preferable than if they get killed off. I don't want them getting killed off because, like I said, if Twitch gets killed off, then YouTube has free reign to be garbage, and I don't want that happening because that will make me very, very worried. Like really worried. But let's face it. Like, what did I hunt? Finally managed to hunt. What do you got? Oh, yes. What did you hunt? What did you hunt? What did you get? Hello? Alright. We got bonking. Who's your beat up user? Are you doing justified beat up without a beat up user, or is Incineroar the beat up user here? Or is it Araquanid? I don't know. We're about to find out. What's the question? Do we want? She's a bit of a shit. Alright, alright, I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Definitely gonna need Venusaur for this. Alright, we're gonna try some. Interesting. I'm still working on that. Shiny Tyrantrum. You should call him Barney. We also have a shiny giveaway if anybody wants to enter those. Like, we do a shiny giveaway every stream. Okay. Do I want to worry about... I ain't having your bullshit! No, that actually works out in my favor pretty well, honestly. Dynamax turn 1. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. That was my Dragonite. Alright, fair. Grimlock. That's a nice name. That's a cool name for them. What are the best? Alright, that's a good thing. Your streams go so late. I know. They go, I mean, for you anyway. Like, what time is it by you now? What is it, like 2 a.m.? How bad is your sleeping pattern, Kryko? Boop. That's right. I triggered it. Oof. Yeah, I deliberately tried doing it earlier. Ah! Fuck. What the hell? I deliberately tried doing it. PB Veltal. I was about to call it that. I was like, is that you? I'm like, is that Veltal? I'm like, this is some Veltal level bullshit. You saw that coming. I actually really like Arachnoid shiny. Oh shit. Fucking Snarl. Crap. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. He's a bug.
I'm in danger.
Shiny Hunt was... Oh, just look more. Doggo. I use Snarl. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone for the Shadow Ball. Honestly. Okay, I thought you would do that. I'm just trying to buy some time. I'm gonna regret doing this. Yeah. You got Sucker Punch on that? You probably got Sucker Punch on that. And now it's raining. Probably got Sucker Punch. I'm more afraid of this thing than anything. I actually really should have targeted the Oraquanid there. Okay, you don't have Sucker Punch. I feel like you would have done that. Maybe you did, and I didn't read it. No, you just used Foul Play. Okay, never mind. I don't think it gets... No, it does actually. It does actually get Sucker Punch. Oh, shit. Hunts. Oh well, we tried. Venusaur. Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, PEGI. Okay, my best bet for success right now is to try to get this thing... Oh. I didn't bring the sleep powder one. Oops. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck me. Alright, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm done. What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Oh my god. I should have used Burning Jealousy. God damn it. I needed to bring the other Venusaur for this. It probably would have. Could have made a big difference, because then I could have put the Oraquanid to sleep and gone for Eruption instead. Crap. No, I'm dead. I'm pretty much screwed here. How's the audio, by the way? Like, music-wise and, like, stuff? It is hot as balls today. I took my dog out earlier. And everything kind of died. I mean, I know when I've been defeated, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Alright. You can't hear music? Really? Hear it now? Now do you hear the music? That was not what I was expecting. Okay. Clearly, my teams need to work. I need to work on a few things. I need to figure out what to fix. Who's next? Dog name. What dog? Yeah, we should fix stuff. You know, music. So I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense. Where are we? All right, we're over here. I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense to add. I want to like, what do we think is going to be like really effective in the meta coming up, and what are going to be the best things to counter it? Because I haven't played like quite a while because I was like busy with studies. So now I actually have time to play again. And I want to like predict what is the meta going to be like. Really like have. I mean, yeah, I definitely have to put Sleep Powder Venusaur on that. Problem is that the Spectre is the one holding the Sleep Powder, so I'd have to use the Wide Lens Venusaur for that. Which I don't want to do because I personally prefer. Fuck it. We're doing that. That one's an easy fix, I guess. Where's my Wide Lens Veno? This the one with the max speed and attack? Yeah, but this one's modest. Focus Sash, Assault Vest. Where's the other one? I had one other one with a wide lens. Is it this one? It's this one. There we go. Shit, hold on. Let me put this here instead of this one. Cool. Cobra Berry's also another option, true. It's another good option. Shit. Regirock's another team I want to actually, because Regirock's going to be back, and Regirock's actually really good. Regirock's also good. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let me move this one over here and give this one a Cobra Berry. I actually like that idea, because the Cobra Berry allows me to, like, potentially live shit that would otherwise kill me. And the things that usually target him with the way that the meta usually functions, is that. But that's only if I'm going to really be Dynamaxing, which I could potentially do. I'm not saying that I won't. Where's my Cobra Berry there? But there are, like, just a lot of flying types everywhere, so that is, like, definitely a good option to have. I think we could be done with the Lugia team for now. We're done. Alright. What else? I just have my 2 VGC, like, Series 8 teams still alive. Oh yeah, my shiny Zard is called Alduin. It's my shiny Charizard. Alduin. The World Eater. Tracking is just the Regigigas without, because you don't have beat up, but without it, I'm very weak to Gigas. All right, it's for Gigas. I gotcha. Bird up.
Bird up.
So what should we put on here? I have a few other ideas I want to try. I just want to see what, based on what I have, I'm trying to think of like what would be the most efficient to put on this. I feel like Lapras is still going to be busted as fuck because it like showed how broken it is throughout the entirety of like Series 8. You saw how much people were using this thing throughout Series 8. They're totally going to keep using it. Totally going to keep using it. Like, there's no reason people are not going to use it. Glacier is also disgusting. Like, you need to have an Ice-type Pokemon on your team. Like, at least something with Ice attacks. Usually it's between, like, Glastrier or Lapras. Like, everything else is kind of bad. I mean, if you want Weavile or Sneasel for, like, you know, colossal shenanigans. Due to what? Thundy? What, Thundurus? But people are using Thundurus before. What's the difference? Thundy's still there. Or are we talking about a different Thundy? What else? Weakness Policy Regirock? Weakness Policy Regirock? I have some fun ideas. Regirock I definitely want to try out. The other option is just doing Weakness Policy Terrakion again because... You know what? I want to check something. Hold on. 324 versus 368. 328 versus... Honestly, I don't... Unless it's for Trick Room, I don't really... Alright, well, I mean, it's got double the fucking defense. Oh my god. Because it goes back to Defiant, now that Landorus and Incineroar are back due to Kyogre's removal. Alright, Kyogre isn't there anymore. Nut. So who could we... What can we do? What do we got? What do we got that we could really make a good team with? I really want to try to use Celesteela again. I haven't used Celesteela in a while. Kaguya. So many teams I want to build. Umbreon's go back to being not so great because Umbreon's like only really good in those formats where there are a lot of overly power. I mean, Umbreon could still be functional, just not as good. Probably gonna want to run. I mean, we're gonna do something with Moltres because Moltres is gonna be back. Just I don't know if Moltres is gonna be as heavy used. I don't know. Right, I have to make my meteor. Oh, right. You know what we have to do before anything else? Hold on. I need to fix these. Where are they? Here. Which of you have shit stats? I have to check. How do I, like... I need some advice on how to fix these. Why are you all max HP in attack? Oh, God. I have to fix all of these. All right. All right. Which one do we have? All right, so this one, I guess, will be our. It's Frisk. That's our physical one, I guess. Everything else is Prankster. So this one I have to retrain. I'm gonna retrain this one. Shrek. Weakness Policy Grim. I have to fix these. So let's fix these two Grimmsnarl because they're bad. So I'm gonna go clear their stats. And we're gonna retrain them from scratch. This one also, I feel like... Nah, that one will leave. I need two that are functional. We're gonna work on these two. That's a good nickname for that one, Dingo. I like that. I actually thought of so many good nicknames. That one never crossed my mind. Alright, cool. Let me go Isle of Armor just to reset their stats. You're using... Alright, so 244 HP. Alright, yeah, so split the defenses. I'll have to use a mint. Weakness Policy Grimmsnarl for what? The physical set? For G-Max Grimmsnarl? That I don't have to change. That one's just attack and HP. Pretty basic. Why? A Grimmsnarl? I thought Grimmsnarl's a male-only species. Old lady names. I have mine are like all like ogre or like orc references. Shrek. Nasty from like Nasty Nork, you know, like Spyro. Nasty, Shrek, Osborne, like the Green Goblin. All right, so let's reset these two because they're both bad. Max News is I hate that the fact that they gave Hatterene instant guaranteed double confusion. But for Grimmsnarl, they're like, nah, you know, 50%. Yeah, Osborne. I named mine Osborne. The Green Goblin. Clean, clean sand. Like, I know, and you know what's funny is like of all like the G-Max designs, Grimmsnarl is one of my favorite Pokemon in Gen 8. Period. Like Look, I give a lot of shit to like Gen 8's story and a lot of the things that came out of Gen 8, but the two things I love the most about Gen 8 are A, the Pokemon themselves, and the QOL that it did for like competitive. Because I like there's so many Pokemon in Gen 8 that I like genuinely like. Did I really not get that Diglett yet? How has this one been here the entire time and I've not gotten it? The fuck? How many am I still missing, by the way? I'm like curious. What is this? I didn't even bother with this stupid deal. Let me just check. A lot. Yeah, well, we're back on regular schedule now. Ben Menta? What? Terrible poor guy. Wait, what do you mean on one Pokemon? Wait, shit. I didn't want that me out. What the fuck? Oops. Never mind, I don't care. Wetlands. I really don't have that many left. Alright, whatever. What is this cat? Meow. Just drop you in here. What was I just thinking about? My brain went dead. Alright, so what do we want to do? We need... Alright, can you send me that set again? What is it? 244 HP, right? So we'll do that for You know, I'm just gonna check Pikalytics because I'm a dumbass. Let me just check Grimmsnarl. Yeah, it's funny because like Grimmsnarl comes off as a Pokemon you use like as a physical attacker, and he's just support, which is fine. I like the fact that he's like a very good support mon. So be careful. Max 8. A lot of them are running max HP with like 12 in speed. Foreign attack. Should I just do like the typical meta set, or should you not let me better thing? Let's go to Grimmsnarl in Series 7. Just to see if it's any different. I don't think it is. I think everyone's using the same shit. I'm just checking. Hold on, let me check. Hold on, see the messages. Just let me check. Oh no, that one's actually no. This one has 244. This one's close to what you used. Alright, so let's do 244 in... I think everyone went max HP just because things hit heavier in Series 8. The attack, I mean, the attacks, it's not really meant to be an attacker, though. The only functioning attack it has is for Spear Break, and that's more just to lower opponent's special attack than anything else. Alright, so we want, on this one, we'll do... So we want 24... 4 health feathers... Look how much money I have in the game. What do you got? You got 140. Oh, let's do that one next. So defense. I'm just gonna copy that because it looks like a good set. Seems like a good set. We'll do that. It looks like a good set, honestly. Oh shit, is it? Ooh, wait, hold on. That's totally not in stock anymore. How much are you charging me for this? Fuck. Come on. The fucking MSI ones sell out so fast. Shit. I just got an alert for a GPU and they're like gone already. Fucking bots, man. 244. So most people are actually running 16. Well, again, we're gonna have two different ones. So we're gonna have two different options. In general, I need this. Let me check this. 144 and 120. Let's do the 120 first. 120 in special defense. 12. Hold on. And 14. Yeah. Alright. Scalpers and bots are always on. I know, I want to buy a new GPU. Luckily, I have a friend who's selling me one for the build I'm working on for a friend, but they're gonna have to settle for a 1080 Ti and not a RTX card. I couldn't get them anything other than a 1080 Ti. What are we gonna do with the other one? What's like the best thing to do? I mean, we built this one more split down the middle. I'm wondering what we should do about the second one, though. Curious. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. Let's focus on what moves we're gonna give it. So Spirit Break and Screens is an obvious must-have. And Thunder Wave, is that like the best thing to have in the back? I mean, that's probably the best moves that he can have, right? He is, brah. Thank you for following. Welcome, Legion. I go pass out. Thank you for joining, Krako. Go nap. Like clay. Alright, I'll have to give it a careful mint, right? That's important. Most people seem to be using... I mean, the other option is Sucker Punch. Like, he's a really disgusting Sucker Punch user. What's this Fake Out? Thunder Wave's less likely, but it's a big pain in the ass to people when it works. I guess we'll experiment with it and see what happens. Let me just give him a careful mint. Oh, right, that was the other thing I wanted to run. I wanted to run one with Swagger. Oh, Chiron, hi, Fran. What's going on, dude? The other one I wanted... Alright, so let me run the other one with... The other one we're gonna run, I guess, with... We'll do it like this. Hold on, we'll do... If I have to reset them, then I'll reset them. Whatever. I'm like swimming in cash and money in this game. So let's do one... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do the HP one again. Let's just follow this. 244. If I have to retrain it, I'll retrain it. It's no big deal. 244. So I did, what was that? It was 24 just now. Let's do 4 health feathers. I have to go get more feathers. 4. Let's do 4 tech. 4 tech feathers. 116. Let's do 120. Let's do the speed first. 2 speed. Do I really need the speed though? I don't think so. He's not generally fast. Don't really need him to be fast either, to be quite honest with you. He's slow as balls. I don't really care. 60 schmixy speed. Most of the stuff he's not going to be doing anywhere. Don't waste it. Let's just do, instead, let's do one... Let's do 120. Alright, I got an idea. Let's do 120. Let's do 120 defense. How many in queue? I don't think anybody's. Anybody else waiting? I don't think so. Maybe there's like one person? Who was it? Gets this. That was the other person who was waiting. Right. I don't know if they're still here, though. So I wanted 120 in defense, right? Let's do 120 in defense. Let's do 130 in special defense. What the fuck? What did I rate? What the fuck happened? Hold on. I fucked this up somehow. Right, I went apeshit with the defense by mistake. That was, I think I went too many. Crap. You know what? It's fine. I'll just dump the rest in special defense, zinc, whatever, I don't care. I know what I'm gonna do with this thing anyway, it's fine. Now I want to give it swagger. Which means I have to probably reteach it. Please don't tell me that's a fucking egg move, I'll cry. I only give my Pokemon organic supplements. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this thing and then we're gonna battle. Alright, let me just try to fix this. All of them have to have screens, right? Like, nobody's gonna run them without screens. Okay, get swagger. Okay, it's not a thing. Get rid of this. I used to run like this thing as a physical user. It's weird. No one wants screens. Yeah. I'll retrain this thing as I go, I guess. If I need to. But let me just give it the moves it needs. Where is light clay? There it is. Crap. Let me give you swagger. We already have that. Let me give them screens. Light screen. L. Light screen L. There it is. If you buy vitamins, you support Big Joy. What? What's that? What's Big Joy? And R for reflect. Good. That is his default function. Okay, let's try this. These I have to probably retrain later. This is my offensive one with the Assault Vest. These two I have to figure out. Right, this one I didn't change. I have to change this to a thing. My bad. Let me just fix that. And so what are we doing? Any ideas? That was the monopoly on Pokemedicine. What? What are you talking about? Careful nature. Probably need like 3 of these. Whatever, I'm swimming in BP, I don't care. Is this stated in the lore, or am I being dumb? Where do they say this? Alright. Let me... Shit. Who the fuck is Lemmy? And if that one's actually gone, I can actually play with this a little bit more. I can actually switch things out now and actually give this team a bit more offensive pressure if I need to. Who would go really well on this team? It needs a grass type. It actually has a grass type. It has Cortana. What am I talking about? I could keep the Comfey on, or I could put on something else that actually uses an elect. I could put Raichu on. I'm gonna experiment. going to experiment with an idea. Okay, let's see this. No, I'm making shit up. Alright, you're making shit up? Alright. Not swap cards. For your own, just to be sure. You can imagine if they just, like, get rid of it at one day and like, oh yeah, by the way, we're not doing mints anymore. I'm like, why? Ay. Dude, I'm tired. Potatoes. I have to download the Series 8 rules. Okay, I'm gonna try this. No adjustments made to the Slapu Finny team. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna work. I hate the fucking Clefairy. Alright. Let's do our usual opener. How about we do... That'd be funny. What? That'd be funny means sad. Oh, okay. You don't have any electric threats. I don't need to bring this. I do want to bring this. Last year, do I want to bring Kartana? Eeny, meeny. Last year. Easy question. Drink. Do you feel sponsorship when, dude? Terrific. See how this goes. Where you going, friend? Cortana. Okay, this could be disastrous. Pull dog. We're doing Series 7, by the way. Series 7, Series 9. We're not doing Series 8 anymore. Just FYI, if you're gonna make your team ready, you should probably fix it up if you're planning on battling. Hello. Hi, Sebastian. I had a feeling you'd do that. Wait. Shit, my boost. Fuck. Crap. Son of a bitch. Come on. Didn't take that into account. Today on High, I'm a dumbass. I should have thought of that, and I didn't. Not like that, without the space. Make sure your team's ready for Series 9. I was doing Series 9 practice. I need to do some team building. What else should I make teams with? Oh, fuck. This was a mistake. God, come on, man. Okay, if I actually want to fight, gotta come over to the YouTube side of things, because my bot doesn't work on the Twitch side. I'll drop the link to the thing in here. And you gotta make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, which is free, FYI. And drop exclamation battle in the chat. Because I do it in order. I know you are. I'm talking to the Sebastian person on the other side. And you still have to do it the right way. You didn't do it with the right thing. You have to do it with this, without the space. There you go, on there. It works. Alright, you're on the list. It's working. Alright, there you go. Here's the fun question. What do we go for here? I think we're gonna go for... If I'm still alive at the end of this turn, which I'm probably not going to be... No, doesn't pay to set this up right now. I'm gonna die. Just spam this. Yup. Let's use his max. There it is. Fuck me. I know exactly how I'm gonna get this to work. Or not. Okay, we're screwed. Which Pokemon do you find the most attractive? What is that supposed to mean? They're Pokemon. Why are you fucking your Pokemons? Don't do that. Spectrier is a horse. I would not, I would not. I'm not sexually attracted to a horse. Fucking fuck. Oh boy. Hello, it's me, the other shiny cat. Which one, then? None. I'm not gonna answer that question because it's, like, not a question I'm gonna answer. What, you want me to say stuff like Gardevoir or something? Is that what you're expecting? I'm not sexually attracted to animals, if that's what you want to know, because I'm not a furry. Oh boy. I mean, the best thing I can do right now is parting shot the Kartana. You mean this? Yeah, right. How am I not dead? What? No, I'm not dead. That's weird. Okay. Hey, Grim! Long time no talk. How you been, dude? What's it doing? That is a Hunts. How much damage can I do with this? I mean, if I can isolate the Kartana. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm in danger.
Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna keep things like we're going over the board of like what the fuck is normal here. I know we like have a lot of weird jokes here, but like what the fuck? Right? Like what the fuck are you? No. No. We shall not tolerate degeneracy in this chat. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Stinky. I can't believe I killed the Glacier. Holy crap. The Spectre, you know what I mean. Horse. Dead horse. Been sick? Why are you sick? Get better, dude. This is a threat. It's not a threat, but you know. Kartana too thin. It made of paper! Papery pal. It also is only single target. Which means I win, I think. Maybe. Pneumonia. How long have you had pneumonia? I guess you could say you really beat the dead horse. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. Which one are you gonna pick? The other one's gonna kill you, one way or the other. Okay, I see you decided to kill the glass. My poor horsey. Yeah, well, you're about to lose that boost anyway. That boost just went bye-bye. Okay, it doesn't really do as much damage as I was initially hoping, but whatever. Hello. Hopefully we'll get a crit. That's what we really need right now is a crit. I know how to get you. The problem is it going to work? In before fake out. And you're not moving this turn, and the next turn you're dead. Yeah. And now you get... Oh, you're right. I can only use Waterfall. Oh well. Flare Blitz. Boop. GG. Unless you somehow managed to kill the... Oh no! No, wait, I lived. I lived! Thanks with my baddies! Yum. Waterfalls. Was that a crit? That wasn't a crit. Anyway, Flare Blitz. Yeet!
Bye-bye. See you later.
GG's.
That was a good cut.
Boop. That was close. I was genuinely scared of that Kartana for a minute. Not gonna lie. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Alright, who's next? Let me check. FiendRiver's next. FiendRiver, you're up, dude. Make sure your team's ready. What else should we do? I want some team ideas. I need team ideas. Head over a month after. Alright, what's like... Alright, oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, Saray. Hi, friends. Welcome. Welcome. Wow. Why is my thing not flying correctly? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. Why was the Cortana dealing so little damage, Charon? I don't know why. Hello, friends. Welcome. Hi. How y'all doing? What's good?
What's good? You know, this is outside today because it's like a bajillion degrees and I had to walk my dog in this. It was hot as hell. I don't know why I'm still standing. It's hot.
Anyway. It was hot as hell out there. Yeah, that was the reflect. That one was doing nothing. It was doing nothing against the reflect, and the fact that I like used like intimidate like 3 times on you. Anywho, how's all doing? What's up, right people? How y'all doing? How are y'all this magical fine day? How are things? Welcome. For those of you who don't know, I am FiendRiver, and I am basically this giant shit-posting meme lord. I basically post a bunch of dumb shit while I'm streaming at the same time because it works. It's funny. Alright, really though, I'm ex-VGC Pokemon, I mean, not ex, I'm a current VGC Pokemon player and an ex-national Pokemon champion. For those of you who want to know. Why is my green screen being dumb? Alright, we're doing Series 7. So yes, how y'all doing? How's everyone's day been? It's like what? It's Monday. Monday potato. X. I'm not X. I'm... At this point, I may as well be X, right? Let's take the slap with any team and see if it works. I mean, it worked pretty good. We're doing good. Got up this morning, went to the gym. Hey, you got another, what? You got another 13 on the decks? It's not a lot. It's 400, right? We're good. Going to the gym, came home, worked on, I started working on my new YouTube video. You guys all want to do me a huge favor, by the way. We're also restreaming onto YouTube because I'm trying to transition all my stuff over to YouTube. Been doing that for a few months now. Hey, look, a Vehicle team. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. So we're trying to like, I am a weird one. I'm a very weird one. All right, we got, let me just see this. We got, boy, hold on. What do we have? We're definitely gonna want Raichu in the back, that's for sure. Do we want Glastrier or Incineroar is the magical question. I feel like... No, this is a Trick Room team, so I'm bringing Glastrier as a backup contingency plan. The only thing I'm really afraid of right here is the Torkoal, because that can actually put a pretty big dent in me. We're gonna try, though. We'll see. I bet someone different will get disqualified. Wait. I bet someone will get disqualified from some tournament next month because their opponent will call them out for not having Series 9 rule set downloaded. Probably. I'll download it, whatever. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, different shit. Same day, same shit, different day, same day, different shit, same shit, different shit, shit, you know? Same shit, different food. That's smelly. So, in most situations here, I'd immediately go for the max electricity, but we're not going to do that because, duh. Whatever, I'll get my stuff up. It's pretty obvious what I'm doing. I'll have to start teaching people how to block my face. Because I know when people are stream sniping. Pretty obvious. Like, I can tell you're waiting. Same vitamins, different mints. This is gonna be like a regular thing, right? Hello. I know when somebody's looking. Did you try that snipe blocker? Yeah, I'm gonna actually start putting that on. I have to figure out how to get it running. How do you get it running? Like, I did the things to replace with my own stuff. How do you get it running, though? Like, properly? Because I don't have any idea. You might have to walk me through because I'm dumb. I could just use my face. I think it's, like, infinitely funnier to just do this, right? Is reflect. Alright. Max airstream. Yeah, see? Totally. Wow, 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 wow. Boop. That still did over half. Just about half, actually. Even with reflect. Now, I don't really want to do the other thing I was going to plan on doing just yet. But whatever. Alright, I forgot to do this. One of the executables in MS-DOS... What? Where your capture card is, and then you enter and you put 2 ones. I don't know. I'm just gonna start doing this. It's easier. I just have to remember to do it. Now that we can do is steal all those dudes' Pokemon, sell them. What are we talking about? What? What? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I should have just gone for the max water over there. Hello, it's a horse. The hunts. Boop. Okay, let's do that. Sure about what? Boop. Oh, you could have the Leaf Storm. Enjoy your lowered stats. Nice little crash. You should have another turn or two of the terrain. Chilling nay. There's the sunlight. How many turns of terrain left? We got one. I'm not reflect up. Or actually, let's light screen. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, it really matters at this point, right? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. This is Grim Snarl. Understandable. I know what you're gonna do. Yeah, shame. I could have gone for the other thing. I know you're plotting. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try to fake out the horse? I need to remember to use that thing more often. Earth power. Interesting. You're gonna try to use sleep powder here. Hopefully it's gonna miss, but it probably won't. And if I'm alive, tell the tale. That Torkoal's the biggest threat right now, for fuck's sake. Sludge Bomb? Really? I have an idea. High risk, high reward. Let's see how this works out. I know you don't have any physical attacks, so this could actually work out in my favor. Come on, hit yourself. Shit. Crap. Oh boy. Alright. That's the Torkoal taken care of. Now I just need to land this and you're done. I still got light screen active. That was with the reflect on, by the way. Died horse. Yeah, no, the horse is not going down that easily. I think one close combat ought to do it. Play it safe. Yeah, no, I win. That's that. GG. That was the right move to use that swagger when I did. That was definitely the right move. GG's. Alright, anybody else? Or should we continue working on teams? I have a lot of ideas that I want to work on, so I have to think what is the best idea. What? So we have the Slap-O-Finny team. We have our very bad and okay Vehicle. Yeah, I don't know, it's like okay. It's not the best. I like that it has a lot of options, but it's not like the best thing. I feel like I could do this better. I feel like this should be like 2 separate teams, honestly. It's weird to have this team. It kind of like counteracts itself. We'll see. I have a lot of things. Mono ice. Fuck that. Fuck no. I'm not doing mono ice. Ew. Disgusting. Should we do this stupid shit? Could always do that annoying thing. Do we do bird up? I need a lot of ideas. What about Showdown? I don't know. I'm not doing Showdown right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I mean, we could go to Showdown to build some stuff. You mean like build a team on Showdown to figure some stuff out? Maybe. I have to open it up on my computer. No, I mean it's ugly. He's beautiful. I love my bird. Angry, evil Firebird. I love Galarian Moltres. What are you talking about? The other one's naked. Ish. There's the other one. This one's got a hooked beak and it's mad. This is the better Moltres. Articuno's still bad though. They have to go back. Look at Articuno. Look how bad its stats. It's got a base speed of 9. It's got a, what is it? It's max speed? That's a max speed of 295. That is shit for an ice type. That's shit. For an ice and flying, that is awful. That needs to be... What do they need to bump that? Do they need to bump that at least? They gotta bump that to like something. They gotta bump that like into like the 300s. It's just so bad. It's such a bad speed. Like even Landorus outspeeds it. They gotta boost that into like, I don't know. I like what? Not necessarily 350, but like 343. I don't know. Just not 295. Even its special attack is nothing. Like, come on. Like, the special attack should be at least what Moltres has, if not more. It sucks. It's so bad. The Articuno's special attack should probably be like 309, like basically like the same as like Latias's maybe. That's actually exactly what they should do. They should take Articuno and like sort of make it like have the same stat spread as Latias. That would actually make Articuno good if they did that. I'm still waiting to get ground, water, and flying resist. Ice? Why? Because water freezes and flying types can't fly, and because it frosts over the ground? I'm confused. What should we do with this shit? I don't know what to do with this team. What? Here, you know, let's actually, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go look at what were the top Pokemon in Series 7, and like based off of that, take some guesses. Incineroar, Tapu Fini, Glastrier, Rillaboom, Regieleki, Urshifu, Porygon 2, Landorus, Grimmsnarl, Amoonguss, Zapdos, Dusclops, Urshifu Rapid, Galarian Moltres, Spectrier, Venusaur, Torkoal, Heatran, Kartana, Celesteal, and Metagross. I feel like Metagross Spectrier is gonna be like all over the place. What do you think? Metaspec? What do you mean Metatron? Like Metagross? The reasoning isn't as important. It's just said that Ice would still be the worst defensive if it got a couple resist. All right, would it be? Adding Order to Ice makes it more material to freeze its body. I mean, maybe. All right, yeah. I mean, yeah, they do have to give it better resistances. Ice is just, again, like, that's the thing. It doesn't... Look at this. You can't be slow and not have good defenses on both sides. Because then, like, you're just leaving yourself to being frail. Like, look at Regice. That's not even the good right Regice I want to use as an example here. It's this one. I mean, look, 328 isn't bad, and 437 is, like, bulky as hell, but what does it matter if everything's going to kill you anyway? Hi, doggo. This one's, like, not even as... This one's, like, also, this one's, like, not slow. It's not like Regice isn't slow. What is Regice's base speed? Like base 50, 60? What is Regice's base speed? People don't even use Regice. Base 50. Like exactly, Avalugg. Avalug's like a physical Regice. It's weird. Hi doggo. Hi ghost. Wanna come inside? Hi doggo. It is doggo. You say hello. You're my chair friend. Come. Chair. Yeah, my chair. It is the dog. Nerve Spore, I agree. I feel like they should rework. Here's how they should rework Sleep. Hello, he's the dog. He say hello. He's the doggo. Say hello, Foofer. He's the good boy. Look at the good boy. Come on, treat. Doggo ASMR time. I'm getting your slobber on my mic. It is Doggo ASMR time. Goes. Can you say hello? Say hello. Say row. Go speak. Row. 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 No. Row. Row. Whatever. Get through. Easy to high five. You're the dog. Trunk or treats. You're the good boy. Sniff. High five. Good boy. He's a fluffy pupper. Hello. Hello. Progress past what? Game Freak needs to stop lying about game balance. I don't know. The game balance, main balance. I mean, look, does anybody care? The meta always finds a way, one way or the other. If they really did care about balancing things, though, they'd go back to Pokemon that desperately need to have their stats reworked. And by I mean reworked, I don't mean like just give or take away 10 on a specific stat. I mean like completely rework them to make them like And I don't mean everything. Like, look, you don't need shit like... I don't know. Like... Yeah, who's like a Pokemon you really don't actually have to rework at all? You just got coconut mauled. How about, like, I don't know. Give me an example of Pokemon that doesn't need to be reworked that's, like, old. I need a new grass box. I don't know. They all need making crappy Pokemon viable. I don't know, like, but Charizard's, I guess, one you could argue. The problem with Charizard is that without a form, he's not that good. He has solar power to back him up, but, I mean, if you wanted to make them really good without the need of power-ups, say, like, you got rid of, like, Megas and Schmegas and all that other shit, alright? Venusaur doesn't need any reworking. Blastoise, I guess, could use reworking. Here's the thing, like, Blastoise, if you give any of them an extra additional 10, you have to give all of them additional 10. That's how that works. One of them gets an additional 10, then I think all of them have to get it. But what I'd rather do is I'd take Charizard, and maybe, like, I don't know, making him a bit, like, slightly bulkier so he's not as easy to kill. I mean, not as easy to kill, but, like, maybe give him, like, a little bit more bulk from, like, his attack, or take his attack and dump it into his special attack to make him even just, I don't know. It's really, like, because, again, like, without solar power, he's nothing. Without solar power, Charizard kind of sucks. Well, nobody uses it in singles. And, again, it was banned to OU because nobody... I mean, it was banned to Ubers because it's busted. But no, when was the last time you've seen... Again, in doubles, it's not as busted because you can be targeted by multiple things. So, again, what's busted in singles isn't necessarily busted in doubles. And vice versa. What is something that's good in doubles doesn't necessarily mean it's good in singles. Charizard is good in doubles. In singles, he's awful. He's awful in singles. Have you tried using Charizard in like, you know, OU format? He sucks. In VGC, he actually holds up pretty well. He functions pretty well as a special attacker in the sun. All you need is a little speed boost and you're good. He really hits like a truck with solar power, but that's it. Blastoise. Blastoise could use a little bit of rework. Yes, he's supposed to be bulkier, but he doesn't really do that much damage. I feel like they could easily take a little bit of his physical attack and dump it into... I mean, that's the fun thing about Blastoise, is that he can go either physical or special. That's like the cool thing about Blastoise, but... what's Blastoise's base speed? Because he has, like, no fucking reason to be fast. He doesn't need to be fast. Like, they could easily take some of his speed and dump it into, like, his special attack. Blastoise has a base speed of 78. There's no reason for him to have that. They could easily drop Blastoise down to a base 50 speed and put the remaining into his special attack, so he has 100, what is he? He has 78, and he has an 85 special attack. So if you take that special attack and gave it 15, and, like, just took 15 off of the... Yeah, if you took 15 off the special attack and just dumped it into a off the speed and put it into a special attack, you'd actually probably make, like, Blastoise a really viable water type. Because if it has 100, 100, 100, and 5, so it has 100 defense, 100 special attack, and 105, and you know what? Hell, take 15, put it into a special attack, and whatever's left until you get down to 50, put it into his HP. Blastoise is a turtle. There is no reason for him to be fast. I don't care. He doesn't have any reason to be fast. He should be at a base 50 speed. They should take Blastoise, rework him, and make him a base, take whatever's in his speed, drop it down to 50, and put the remainders into his HP and special attack. So that the special attack is 100, and the HP is whatever remains until it's down to a 50 speed. That's how they should do it. Even 30 speed. Yeah. Like, even that. And you know what? Exactly. You could even, like, change, like, the types. Hi, Jonathan. How you doing? No, like, there's so many Pokemon you could easily rework and make them better. Blastoise is a prime example of like just something that's not that great. Like I've used Blastoise, but look, if you want to use Blastoise in VGC, you have to use it with like Shell Smash or just hope that it lives long enough. Like okay, with the G-Max Cannonade, it actually does something because it's bulky and it, you know, it can stick around. But you know, there's really not much it can do outside of that unless it Shell Smashes. Like it got Shell Smash. That was like the best thing that happened to Blastoise because now it actually has the ability to be good. But the problem is that even with that, it only has a base 85 special attack. Yeah, it has a base 85 special attack. That's not good. That's not good. Especially when, like, you're not going to normally get a weakness policy off. Because it doesn't have a lot of, like, weaknesses. It only has 2. So your odds of even getting weakness policy off to begin with isn't that high. I mean, I don't know. I think like the best thing to do would be drop Blastoise to like a 50 or 40 or even a 30 speed, and put the remainder into like his HP and special attack. That would be the best thing. You could instantly turn Blastoise into an absolute beast. And I would actually use him a lot more, because I actually, believe it or not, look, Blastoise is like my least favorite of the 3 original Kanto starters in their final forms, but I love all 3 of them. Like, they're amongst like some of my favorite Pokemon. I love Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. But Venusaur is like my 4th favorite, and Blastoise isn't even on my top 10. Charizard's my number 1 favorite Pokemon, then by Urshifu, and then, you know, Charizard, Urshifu, Jirachi, Venusaur. In that order. Hi, Goober. I love you. Hello. But no, like, yeah, we're basically on a Blastoise rant. We're on a Blastoise rant why Blastoise should be good. I really agree. I feel like Gen 1... I mean, if they're gonna go full... I feel like the regional variants are the best thing. You know what they should bring? You know they should bring back in the cards and also do as, Hello. I like him over just vibing. Yeah, like, here's an example. What, You're a good boy. You're the doggy. Well, want to treat? Yeah, high five. High five. So, if there was a starter to fix and change, it would be... Oh, Meganium's another example. Speaking of Meganium, I have to go, text somebody about that thing. But yeah, like I was saying, Meganium's another thing. Meganium doesn't just need a rework in stats. Meganium needs a rework in moveset and abilities. Why the fuck did they give it Leaf Guard? Leaf Guard sucks. It is one of the worst abilities in the game. Especially for grass Pokemon. Like, it doesn't help them. What does it do? Prevents you from being status in, like, Sun? Nobody cares. You're going to die. Nobody cares. What are you worried about? Being paralyzed? For what? Doggo. Doggo's over here. He's like over here. I'm giving him pets. He's over here sitting. He's sitting in his chair. He has his own DX Racer trick because he's the good boy. He's the good boy. Look at my good boy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him just sitting here, vibing with me as I stream. Good boy. He's a good floofer. Good try. Ghost. Ghost. Cat? He's a floofer. No, not even that. I mean, yeah, they could go back and give them different typings, because Grass and Fairy would actually be like kind of cool for it. Thick Fat would also work. I would have thought, you know what really would have been really cool? Here's like the best possible way they can rework Meganium. Hear me out. They don't even have to give it a fairy typing, but if they did, that'd be cool. But here's like the best thing they could do. They give it its hidden ability is instead of Leaf Guard, they give it Tri-Edge. They give it Tri-Edge as its hidden ability, because then it gets priority Giga Drain. It gets priority, what do you call it? Then give it basically make it like a bulkier Comfey, like a grass Comfey. Give it access to floral healing. I mean, it's literally the floral healing Pokemon. That's literally like its entire character. Exactly. They need to give it floor healing. They need to give it triage as a hidden ability and make it a support mon. Make it a support. That's like what it should be. And they have to completely rework its stats. Just completely rework its stats so it doesn't suck. Like, it was really good in Gen 2 back when, like, there wasn't a huge differentiation between, like, the moves it had. I don't know. Like, it had Earthquake. It had other things. I don't know. It was good in Gen 2 because there weren't a lot of threats. And then, like, after that, it just sucked. Like, it's not good after Gen 2. Gen 2 Meganium was actually supposed to be very good because it was very bulky and there weren't a lot of things that threatened it. Now it's terrible. Now it's just terrible because it's basically just a grass Pokemon with a crap move pool. Nothing helps it. It needs access to Triage. It needs Triage and Floral Healing, Giga Drain. What else would you put on that? I don't even know. Drain Kiss. Drain Kiss would be weird for it. There's a lot of things you can do with Meganium, but again, you have to rework that. Feraligatr doesn't really need to be reworked. I mean, maybe if you want to just readjust its stats a little. Typhlosion. Typhlosion doesn't just need a fucking rework. It needs a redesign. It needs an entire redesign. Now, you're probably wondering, what do I mean by that? I mean, they literally need to redesign the Pokemon slightly to make it fit better in the 3D era. It looks really, really stupid. Like, really stupid. The fact that you, like, almost never see its flames looks really dumb. So I think, it being a volcanic badger and all, they should rip a hole open in its neck and have smoke come out of it. When it activates, it actually shoots fire out. On the fur, there are little patterns of magma that flow down with its fur in its veins or some shit. I don't know. Give it like magma fur. And it's normally like flowing lightly, and then when it powers up, it just turns into full lava, all right? Make it literally, like, there's an entire design. I don't remember who did this. There was a Japanese artist that did like a concept art. I don't remember who it was, but they did this really cool art. They did this really cool art of like a Typhlosion redesign for the Gen 3 era, and it looks fantastic. I'm like, this is exactly how they should redo it. Exactly how they should redo it. Because Typhlosion looks really stupid in Gen 3. Sorry, in Gen 8. And ever since Gen 6, because it doesn't look good. Not only that, they butchered its shiny, too. Its shiny looks dumb now. I mean, in Johto, I always take Totodile. I love Totodile. And, you know, its sheer force for Alligator is disgusting, and it also has access to dry. Again, Feraligatr is another Pokemon that's just, like, better off in, like, singles than it is in doubles. But even then, it's, like, sort of outclassed, but not really. So, I mean, again, you could probably rework Feraligatr a little bit to make it not so bad. I don't know. Chikorita. I like Chikorita as a Pokemon. I like Meganium's concept as a Pokemon. They need to fix its stats. And, like, everyone's like, but not everything has to be competitive. I'm like, yeah, but if it is competitive, I mean, if they rework the things to competitive standards, and you know, the casuals don't fucking notice, does anybody, like, you know, are they gonna care? No, they're not gonna care. What about the in-game balance? What in-game balance? Pokemon is easy. In-game Pokemon is easy. In-game Pokemon is an easy game. It's not that hard. It's like the first 5 gens are grindy. That's it. That's literally it. Don't mistake grinding. I want people to understand the people need to learn the difference between actual difficulty and the illusion of difficulty through dragged out time. All right? That's like the same thing with like Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is not a difficult game. Ocarina of Time is a great game. It is not a difficult game. There are so many instances in Ocarina of Time that are just involve waiting. So, the fucking trolls. If you have to wait in order to do things and attack and take action, that's not fun. That's grinding. So I don't understand when people say, oh, well, I like to grind. No, you don't. Sure, it makes the game last longer. But if it's not that much stuff that you're going to go off the beaten path to really find anyway, does it really matter? Like, does it really matter at the end of the day? Like, that's like the big question here. Like, what does it matter if you're not going to, like, find other shit that you wouldn't find anyways? I don't know where I was going with that. Point is I don't see... I don't know. If they really wanted to make... I keep saying, like, what I want Pokemon to be more difficult. I mean, like, I want there to be more puzzles to solve and shit. Instead of it being, like, extremely linear and handed to me. Honestly, I miss dungeons. Remember when they actually had actual dungeons? This isn't a dungeon. This is a random place with Pokemon spawning in it that's extremely linear. There's nothing dungeon about this. There's no puzzle. There's nothing for me to... Like, what? There's nothing here. There's no... Don't push this here. Don't push that there. None of this. None of that. I like using my brain. Why is that so hard to understand? Why don't people, like, put the effort into, like, making puzzles again? Like, what? Like, don't fucking tell me that, you know, the Kirchester gym was a challenge. That was dog shit. It was annoying. That's a prime example of what I mean by something that's not actually challenging, but just annoying because it's dragging you out longer. That's not a challenge. You fall into the floor, and it leaves a massive hole that says, hey, fuckface, don't step here. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna step there again. It doesn't even let you. You know, back in Gen 3, you fell in the hole, they're like, guess what, fucker, do it again and don't fall in. And we're not telling you where you fell last time, figure it out. Oh, okay. You know, they had that. Remember Sutopolis Gym? And then in Gen 6, they completely made it, like, I think 1,000 times easier. I think they redesigned the gym to make it not as hard. I don't remember they did that, though. I don't know. I just remember, like... There are these things that existed in Pokemon called puzzles and little mind games that are, like, fun. You are hot breathing on me, doggo. Difficult in Pokemon. Number 1, getting familiar with the game. 2, first time you play one. Number 2, competitive. Yeah, like... The competitive is the only real area of difficulty in Pokemon. And everyone's like, oh, well, I want Pokemon to be harder, but I don't want to play competitive. I'm like, then you're an idiot. I mean, you're not like... You have an option of difficulty right in front of you. You have that option of difficult and battles right in front of your face. Why aren't you taking it? It's too much effort. It really isn't. It really isn't. Stop being lazy. It's not hard. If you complain about difficulty in Pokemon and you don't even give a shot at competitive, I don't know what's going through your head. I get it. You want to be casual. There's only one thing I will give them. A little, like, okay, I'll give them, like, one benefit of the doubt here. So I take back the idiot thing. There's one benefit of the doubt that I will give people who refuse to get into competitive, is that I always give them this one warning before getting into competitive. I warn them, if you get into competitive, you will never be able to enjoy, like, any modern Pokemon game in the same way ever again. You are going to look at everything in a modern Pokemon game from in like any future like first playthroughs from a competitive perspective, which means you're never going to want to raise something that you know for a fact is a again, that's why I say if you're going to go through again, this is why whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, a new generation, I deliberately try to stay off the internet because I don't want to know. If I find something, that is the only way I can enjoy a Pokemon game without seeing it from a competitive perspective, is if I don't look at what the Pokemon stats are going to be like until I finish the game. After that, I can do whatever the hell I want, and usually that's what I do. However, based on my starter, I usually try to get it at least that, and then that's where I leave it. But, again, they added mints. They added ease of the vitamins. They added so much stuff that it doesn't matter what natures you catch things as. So, like, that's good. That's good that they did that. Now you don't have to worry about it so much. Oh fuck, when I know how to change Regice's name. No, that even then, like Gen 7, like even that for Gen 6. Like I gave a lot of shit to Gen 6, but they at least kept the Braille puzzle. But then like everyone can just look it up. Everyone knows what it is. Not bad. That being said, they did come with one in the thing. Why are we running around like idiots? I don't know anymore. I'm just picking up stupid items. Let's talk about team building. What else? What else is an option? let's talk about, for example, here, like, what was I just, I lost my brain. All right, so yeah, like the Regigigas thing, here, can I tell you what pissed me off about, there was one little detail about the Regigigas thing that bothered me. What I really wanted to happen with Regigigas, and I'm really disappointed that they wasted this opportunity in Oris, is what they should have done, instead of just going back to Regice's cave, because I thought that was really stupid. I thought that was, like, extremely dumb. Here's what I think should have happened. Alright. While this probably would have been a huge pain in the ass, okay, you know, no, they've had worse. They've had worse now that I think about it. You'd still have 3 party members. You just have to devote one. Okay, here's what I would have done. What I would have done had I been in charge of how to find Regigigas, or a lot of the Pokemon in Oris to begin with. What I would have done for the following. Let's start with Regigigas. Regigigas 1, I would have put back in the sealed chamber. You have to come back to the sealed chamber where the Pokemon that knows both dive and surf. You can even get rid of the dive thing. You can just open up a new little thing and just have like a little chamber there. I don't care. But whatever. Put him back in the sealed chamber. You have to come with all 3 Regis and battle Regigigas there. That's how I would have done it. Like, you come back and then the door opens up when you bring all 3 Regis. Like, another door opens up in the back. That's how I would have done it. That's how I would have done the thing when you read the stuff about, like, you know, the Pokemon that sealed them away, and then you hear, like, a crash, and then you see the door opens in the back, and you have all 3 Regis. That's how I would have done that. That would have made a lot more sense, because he's in the sealed chamber. That would have been a lot cooler if they had put Regigigas in the sealed chamber instead of the island cave. That made no sense. That entire thing was dumb. Heatran. They opened up the scorched slab, which, okay, that works. To a degree. They put a ring there. I didn't like that. They didn't even, I mean, okay, fine. They opened up the scorched slab, which wasn't even there in Aura, in, like, Emerald. But you did all that just for another stupid portal. They could have either just had him right there, or they could have opened up Magma Hideout. They could have turned Magma Hideout into something. And they should have turned Magma. What else could have you put in Magma? That's where I really want to put Heatran. What else? Here, like, scorched slab, you could have put, like, Reshiram there or something. You could have put... What other 5-type Pokemon do you have that are legendary? You could have put Entei there. You could have, like, you didn't have to, like, have, like, these soaring things with the rings. Like, you could have put Suicune in, what's a good place for Suicune that you could have dropped Suicune in? Where's, like, a good place with water? I mean, you could have dropped Suicune in that giant pond right by, oh, you know where a good place for Suicune would have been? That beach north of Rustboro would have been a cool place for Suicune. Raikou, you could have put in New Marvel, but you decided to close that entire thing off. You also could have put Zekrom around there. That was another option. Fuck. Or like, Kyurem you could have put inside the Shao Cave. Why didn't you put him in the Shao Cave? You literally, like, you had a place you could have easily put him. And you didn't. I don't know, like, I'm gonna go through, like, the list of Pokemon that you could have, like, easily placed in anywhere in Hoenn instead of just making these fake-ass dungeons with nothing in them. Dialga and Palkia and whatever, okay, fine, you could have leave them there. You know, Dialga and Palkia, you could have even put them on Mount Pyre and had, like, a portal open up there. That would have been cool. Mount Pyre, alright. For Mount Pyre, you could have put Giratina on Mount Pyre. You could have put... Ho-Oh and Lugia were done okay, I guess. I mean... Lugia, fine, in the bottom of the sunken ship. Ho-Oh, I don't know why you put him on the top of the ship. That was weird, but again, he should have flown over there like it was Naval Rock. They should have flown over there. They shouldn't have just been, you know, through a portal. They should have been waiting. Lugia, no, Lugia, what the hell? Lugia, you could have put... Lugia would have been so much cooler to find at the bottom of the ocean. Like, if you would have found him in the trench, and, like, one of the secret holes in the trench near Moss Deep, that would have been much cooler. They could have repurposed Marine Cave and put Lugia there. You could have taken, what else? Ho-Oh, I don't know where you really would have put Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh was a bit more of a challenging one. That you could, I mean, Scorched Live doesn't really work there. Ultraman, you can go through portals to find legendaries. Why couldn't the... Exactly, that's what I wanted. I wanted the portals to lead me to, like, where they were in the original games. Like, if I find Moltres, I want to go to, like, Mount Ember. Not even, like, Victory Road, just Mount Ember. Like, take me to the top of Mount Ember, let me do the little boulder puzzle. You didn't even have HMs. How do you fuck it up? You can't fuck it up. No, like what they did with the Ultra Beasts. Like, they took you to an actual place half the time, but that would have been much cooler if they would have actually taken us places. The way they did Ultra Space as a whole pissed me off also, because the way they hyped it up, the way they hyped up Ultra Space was that it was going to be like a whole new, like, mini region, just like the Sevi Islands, and that didn't end up happening. They're like, oh, just guess what? Fuckface, it's a corridor. And I'm like, thanks, I hate it. Why'd you just give me a corridor? I don't want a corridor. I don't want a corridor. I wanted a place to explore. I wanted a new region. I wanted a cool alien world to fuck around in, and you decided to say, guess what, asshole? It's a corridor. But guess what? Ultra Necrozma has great music. Okay, fine. But that's it. That's all they gave us. And I don't like that. I don't like that. That pissed me off. What else? So where else was I? I was going through the list of Pokemon they could have found better places for. And, I really wanted to try to figure out what we're going to build the meta. I need some metagame ideas. I need some team ideas. Dialga and Palkia, I don't really know where you could have put them. I'm, like, thinking about that. Heatran, I said you could have kept them in the Scorched Slab, but you also could have turned, you really could have turned that into a whole thing with the Magma Cavern underneath Mount Chimney. They should have been able to open that back up. Regirock and then I go, no. We're not playing that. Garchomp? Garchomp's not a legendary. I'm going through the list of what Pokemon they could have, like, put in Oris and where they could have placed them instead of having them in stupid rings with imaginary bullshit places. Cresselia, they could have kept on that little crescent island, but they should have just had it that it was actually there. Regigigas, I already said, back in the sealed chamber. Deoxys was fine in space with the whole thing. I just don't fucking like the Delta episode. I'm going through the list. I don't like that they handed Latios and/or Latios to you on a silver platter. At least they'll just battle the other one, though. Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, I already said. Raikou, you could put by New Mauville. Or... Oh, no, Raikou could have gone by the Weather Institute, even. You could have put him by there, because, like, you know, thunderstorms and shit. And it also, like, thunderstorms on that route a lot, so you could have put him over there. You could have put Suicune by the beach north of Rustboro, and you could have put Entei either... No, Entei you could have put in, like, Magma Cavern. Or the Scorched Lab and, like, switch them around. I don't care. Either one, you could have put them in one or the other. Palkia Space. Jonathan, when they say Palkia is the space Pokemon, they don't mean space. They mean space as in the dimensional space. Palkia is not a space Pokemon of outer space. It is the space Pokemon in dimension space. You get it? When they say it's space, it's not outer space. It's not space in the same sense as Lunala and Necrozma. Or whatever. It's not that type of space. Different space. I'm sick of people misunderstanding that. It's an outer space Pokemon. It's not an outer space Pokemon. Eternatus came from space. Outer space. This came from a different fucking dimension. Or lives in a different dimension. You know what I mean. Space. It is the being of space. Space and time. Time and space. Time, space, continuum. Not it's a continuum. It's just antimatter. But you get my idea. It's like 50 things I do differently in Oris, and once I get them, oh, you know, we can make, oh shit, you know, we can make, I want to write this down. Karen, can you just text me all this? Not all this, just text me what you just wrote, so I remember something. Text me the way Ground and Kyogre have roaming legends and, yeah, exactly, like, you could have done that. Can you send me that? I want to make a video. I'm gonna have to script it, and I don't want to record it, but we can have this as, like, a discussional topic. I want to have this as like a discussional topic that can have like on a podcast in the future. Things that I would do different about Oris. I want to have this like as a discussional topic. So can you just like shoot that to me so I don't forget it? I'm gonna write that down somewhere. Giratina on Mount Power. He appears near cemeteries. Very simple. Reshiram and Zekrom are a bit more complicated. I said Zekrom actually you could put near New Mauville, like buried up, and then you'd have a cutscene with like his orb. I guess you could find like a black stone inside of New Mauville and like by the generator, and it would transform into Zekrom and you'd battle it there. Reshiram, you can do the similar thing. I don't know where you do it. Reshiram's also a bit more complicated. Fiery Path maybe. Don't really know. Yeah, this is a topic we have to have for, like, the podcast. That's fine. Cool beans. We're discussing right now how we would have reworked Oris. We're actually going to talk about this on a podcast as well, so let's, like, think about this. Where else would we have put, like... Alright, so Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno were in the previous game, were in X and Y, so it doesn't matter. They were in the previous game. So they were in X and Y, so it doesn't matter. Tornadus and Landorus, okay, like they appear near the Weather Institute or something. No, they don't. They just... That flying in the sky thing I understand because they're literally like flying Pokemon, so that's understandable. That's fine. But their whole thing with them flying in the sky, that was perfectly acceptable. It didn't work for everybody else, though. Dialga and Pelipper are also a bit more complicated because I don't know where you'd put them. They're kind of complicated as a whole, really. I guess their whole dimensional portal worked because they did it in they kind of did that in Diamond and Pearl anyway. Like Dialga and Pelipper rarely show up as on their own in the overworld to begin with. What else? No, I don't like the rings. They didn't actually show up in rings. They showed up and did their own dimensional rift, so that actually worked. And Tornadus, Thundurus, and Landorus showed up in like a giant mass of clouds, so that worked. But everybody else didn't make sense. Everything else was stupid. Giratina, you could have had a dimensional rift near Mount Pyre. Hell, you know, you could have even put the fucking Distortion World as a little gimmick and thrown us into the Distortion World. Go to the top of Mount Pyre, there's a little portal. Whee! Would have been cool. I don't know why they could have done that. Who else? Zekrom and Reshiram are a bit more complicated, like I said, because I don't know where you'd really put them. Kyurem you could easily put in Shao Cave. Have we gone through everything? That's mostly everything. For Heatran, I said you could leave in the Scorch Slab or put him in Magma Cavern, and you either reopen the team at Magma Hideout and just call it Magma Cavern or some crap. I don't care. Like an abandoned Magma Hideout, or even I don't know. You just have some sort of cave there, or even just put him in the fucking Fiery Path or something. I don't know. But either Entei or Heatran should have been by the by Mount Chimney. They should have done something with Mount Chimney. All right, these things, right? The Swords of Justice. Terrakion, you could have put near Rust Turf Tunnel. Any of them you really could have put near Rust Turf Tunnel. It doesn't matter. Virizion even actually would have been... Virizion actually probably would have been the best near Rust Turf Tunnel. No, actually Virizion you could have put in Petalburg Woods, in that secret area in Petalburg Woods. It could have shown up over there hanging out. Could have had... Yeah, Petalburg Woods. Cobalion... I don't really know. Where would you put Cobalion? Probably near Meteor Falls. Oh no, that's where you would put the Reshiram and Zekrom. Shit. And also, one of them, I only got one or the other. Reshiram and Zekrom. Alright, so Reshiram and Zekrom would go in Meteor Falls. You know, because Kyurem came on a meteor thing and split into them with the fight. So, the original dragon. So yeah, Zekrom and Reshiram would go to Meteor Falls. Kyurem would go to Shallow Cave when you have both Reshiram and Zekrom. Cobalion would go... Can you show your shine? I'm not sure. I'm not trading them. We're just discussing through stuff. Lake Guardians... that one's complicated. The Lake Guardians one's a big issue. Like, how would you even do that? Those, you could have actually just had them roam. You could have had those roam, and they just chose not to. Lake Guardians are a bit more complicated. I mean, they could have just done what they did with them, just had them appear. But, Granite Cave. Right, Granite Cave would actually be the perfect place for, Cobalion. So, yeah, you have Cobalion and Granite Cave. You have, Virizion and Petalburg Woods. You have... Where's the other place you could put it? Yeah, Petalburg Woods. That's the best place. Or, you know where else you could put Virizion? You could also put it, like, by the berry field on that route. It could also be hanging out over there. Raikou I'd put on, by the Weather Institute. Because it's, like, thunderstorming there all the time. Like, north of the Weather Institute where the bike puzzle is. You could put, Suicune by the beach, like I said. North of Rustboro. Right outside of Meteor Falls. Inside Meteor Falls, you have a thing that leads to Reshiram or Zekrom. Cresselia, they could leave on the island, but they actually have to make it appear. So basically, Dialga Palkia, just leave alone. Dialga Palkia and the Cloud boys, you just leave them as they were, because they actually worked. But Giratina, you like make some sort of portal on Mount Pyre. So for Giratina, unlike most legends, I would not give them one thematical location. Literally just, I mean, what? Just to tempt, oh, what, like make, oh, you know, that'd actually be great. That'd be great if you actually had, like, the dimensional rift just, like, teleport throughout. The question is, how would you try to figure out where it is? How would you figure out, would you have to go to the thing? Would you go to, I don't know if you'd go to the Weather Institute for that. I feel like you'd have to go to somewhere else to figure out where that, like, where they'd report it. Oh, yeah, see, so it'll be, like the whole route would be, like, not glitching out, but it'll be, like, rifty and, like, weird. For Palkia, you see parts of the route miss. No, that wouldn't work. That'd be too weird. You could do it. Alright, yeah, the space station could be, like, an okay place to do that. That actually makes sense. Create like a pseudo. That actually would be really cool if they did it like that. Where like you actually do have to like make like some sort of puzzle to figure out like how to get to the portal and then fight Palkia there. That would be cool. See, there's so many cool potential ideas you could have done with this, and they didn't do any of it. Diancie, you don't fight. It's a mythical. Although I would love if they actually would have let us fight it, but they didn't. They just said, "Oh, guess what? Here's a free fucking thing. Thanks for showing me Diancie." Somewhere with Steven Stone. What do you mean? Nah. If they let us fight the mythicals, Hoopa, I'd say they actually have the hole, and like Hoopa's hand would come out and drag you, and you'd fight Hoopa in his unbound form. That would have been sick. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine like you just find like a Hoopa hole like floating around somewhere, and if you interact with it, you just like have his like hand stretch out and just grab you, and like you fight him in the hole? That'd be like sick. Or like you interact with the hole and like his hand stretches out and he bursts out, and then like it's a fight. How? I'm like, I have so many good ideas. Come on, like, I wish I could use, like, the engine to, like, make a ROM hack now. Like, I want to make a ROM hack out of that. Oh, there's so many good ideas we could have done with this. Can we get enough people to make this into like a ROM hack? Can we like ROM hack Oris to make it not shit? Right, Desert Underpass. You have so many other potential options. So just drop shit. You have like so many things and potential places to just drop things. What are we doing for teams? So now, like, the thing is, like, if you were to go back and now you have to add all the other, like, Pokemon into it that weren't there before. Like, I think, like, you'd run out of space at this point because there's so many more legendaries even since then. Actually, are there? No, you only have Gen 6, 7, and 8. If you wanted an Ultra Beast, you literally just find an Ultra Wormhole and then you whoop. If you wanted... I mean, I guess the same goes for Lunala and Solgaleo and Necrozma. You'd have to find them through, like, Ultra Space. Those, okay, fine. The portals are from a different dimension. Like, fair. I get it. Mewtwo, Shmewtwo. Calyrex, I don't care. I don't know. I don't know how they do, like, if they ever revisit Hoenn. They're probably not going to, though, so it's worthless to talk about anything past it. So, Mew, if they... Oh, that was another thing they could have done. They could have let us fight Mew. They could have given us Faraway Island, but they said no. And I'm like, you ass. You assholes. Come on, we could have fought Mew. But the biggest sin... The biggest sin of everything with Oris, the ultimate sin, was the fact that they did not do, what do you call it? The fact that they left out the Battle Frontier. That was the biggest sin. That in of itself made me really, really salty with Oris. And I keep thinking to myself, maybe I'll go back and revisit it and actually give myself a challenge. Maybe I'll enjoy it, but I'm like, no. I'll get angry again. I mean, look, the only redeeming part about the Delta episode is the unnecessary amount of bullshit lore they threw at us that opened up a lot of topic discussion, which ultimately just caused a bunch of crap to happen. And the Deoxys fight. But that was it. That was it. Everything else about it kind of sucked. It was literally just another boring, stupid, poorly played out fetch quest with a very badly written character. I'm sorry, Zinnias are badly written. Like, they don't... I don't understand, like, there were so many holes in that whole thing. Like, they just didn't explain shit. Let's leave it up for fan interpretation. Haha. No, don't do that. Like, I don't it was so weird. The whole thing with the Whismer, and none of it made sense. Let's face it, Pokemon games can be a bit better, but oh well. No, exactly. There's so many, again, it's a matter of, like, they have to, like, put in the extra effort, and they're not going to. Oh, shit. Because it's, like, one of these, it's an apple. It's this whole concept of they're gonna sell anyway, so why should we bother type of deal. That's what it's become. And I hope they realize after, like, this game... Okay, I'm gonna fucking hold that back because look at what happened with... You know... I mean, look, the good side about them doing BDSP not being done by Game Freak is the fact that it shows that Game Freak's slowly opening up more to the idea of collaborating with other people and letting them work on their games, which is a good sign. That is a good sign because it eventually means we could potentially have more fans working on Pokemon games and giving their input. It is a good step forward. However, I really feel like based on the feedback, they should do a little bit more patching up before the game goes gold. There are a few things that I saw. Again, I know it's not final gameplay footage, and I really hope to shit it's not final gameplay footage. But there are a few things. A few things I'm really concerned about with BDSP. The main thing issue I have with BDSP, aside from the fact that it's a faithful remake, like, okay, whoop-de-doo, I don't care. The chibi thing doesn't bother me so much. The only thing about it that bothers me is the fact that they're probably going to leave out overworld Pokemon, which is something I was really hoping for in Sinnoh. I really was hoping for overworld spawns in the style of, like, Let's Go. And I'm going to be a little bit disappointed that that's not going to happen. Like, Let's Go and Sword and Shield. I was really hoping for overworld spawns. Maybe they'll put them in, maybe they won't. I don't see them doing it at this point. I'm not going to hold my breath. It doesn't look like they are. It's not like they can delay a game because there's a problem. No, exactly, that's the problem. Is that they can't really delay games because of there's just so much more. The issue is that Pokemon, the games are the central cog of the entire Pokemon franchise. I don't care how much the merch sells. I don't care how much the merch sells. If people stop playing the games, Pokemon ultimately becomes like a lot harder to, you know, push. Because the reason the merch sells so much is because people play the games and like the show and play the cards. Again, like, it all boils down back to the games at the end of the day. So, you know, don't even go there. No. So, I mean, that's the problem. I want to look at my boxes. We need a team build. Give me some team building ideas while we're doing this. I know we're having a nice discussion, and we're probably going to make this like a podcast situation. But look, so what else would I say is ultimately the best thing for them to do? Like, I want them to not hire, look, instead of like, okay, fine. There are things I want them to do. They're like fans that I feel like could be, I want them to be more open with fans is really what I want them to do. I want them to be much more, you know, consumer friendly than they've been. Like, where they actually actively listen to feedback, not to the point where it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna let, you know, the entire whining fan base bully us into submission. Like, don't fucking do that. Don't do what, like, you know, don't force people to do like what they did with like the Sonic movie, where like everyone like literally bullied like the people into making like redoing Sonic's CGI. No, but I mean, like, listen to like what people have to saying. Like, no, and I think they are doing that. Believe it or not, I think they are doing that because I've seen like several instances across Twitter where like there are people who are working with or for Game Freak that have asked for input. Like somebody, I think somebody asked if I think the new like UI and UX guy asked like things that they didn't like about like the UX in the UX and the UI inside of Sword and Shield, so they could fix it for next time. And I think one of the things people complained was that like, hey, the fucking Wycom, like, let's not even go there. The Wycom's broken. Another complaint I have is the dude in the Pokemon Center that like teaches you, relearns your moves. He has too many functions for one person. He really does. He really has too many functions for one person. It gets like very disorienting. I feel like that should have been split between two people at the desk. One person to deal with moves, another one to deal with like renaming moves and memories and shit or something. Nobody really fucking cares about the memories thing. But yeah. I'm gonna go try to get some more feathers while we're doing this. Remember how Bravely Default released a demo like a few months before release and then asked for feedback? So, I don't see Pokemon doing that, and it would be cool if they did, but they're probably never going to. No, there are reasons when I said they listen to fans, and when I said listen to fans, I mean don't let the fans bully them into submission. I mean, take it into account, and if it's really stupid, throw it in the trash. I'm talking about like genuine ideas. When people say, no, I don't like the game, just redo the entire game and don't make them chibi. Like, no, they're not going to redo the entire fucking BDSP and may not make them not chibi. You can't do that in that short of a time. What they can logically do, and this is my little issue with BDSP, is add some outlines to the character models. Because I don't like the fact that there are... Everyone's like, oh, but we thought you didn't want outlines. Yeah, I'm like the DS. No, even that. No, like, I don't know. I feel like there does need to be a little bit of an outline or like better shading on the character models because it looks a little weird. Again, that's what I mean by I hope it's not final, because there are things in regards to what you can like add. I don't think they should all, again, like when people say like, I want a thing with like all the regions and all the Pokemon and all the this and the that and the thing, blah, 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 blah. No, shut up. They're not adding all this random crap just because you or a few other people want it. I'm talking about like legitimately reasonable requests. Or like legitimately, like, I'm talking about like things that they know should be staple. I get it. Each region has to have its own little gimmick. I get it, but I'm talking about things that like, if it has to be like Battle Frontier, that should be a game staple. That is not something that should be exclusive to a region. That should be something that they should, and again, they don't even have to use the same one each time. They have to have just a park or several facilities. They don't even have to be in one location. They could be dotted across, but they all have to do like, they have to like redeem battle points. They could have done one. They could have done the reverse house. They could have one time where they use like a thing that uses reverse battles. So change up the rules, shake things up a little bit. And you can even use these for tournament formats later on, for fun tournament formats, or like online seasons or friendly competitions. They could actually do that, and they could use like the rules based on the thing. People can go to these facilities to practice when they get, oh, by the way, we're doing a friendly competition with a thing, and anybody who participates gets a free Pokemon in a Cherish Ball or something. I don't know, like something cool like that, you know? I think that'd be a great idea. And, you know, them giving away Pokemon via, you know, giving away special Pokemon via friendly competitions is ultimately, like, the best thing they can really do. In regards to that. You know what else they need to do? Oh, you know what else they really need to do? If they... this is specifically for ranked. An idea for ranked that they should definitely add. Any trainer that gets their team to #1 in the world, or even top 100, but preferably like #1, like this would be specifically for #1. They should have I don't know if they want to set it to the top 50 or the top 100 or something in Master Ball rank, whatever it is. If it's either #1 or top 100, I don't care, one of those, either top 100 or #1. If you get your team to either like one of those things, either #1 or top 100, whichever one they would decide to top 50, I don't care. But I want them to make a prize for your Pokemon, meaning they get another ribbon for getting your team to a specific top. Maybe not on top 100, even though that would be cool. But definitely, sorry, not top #1, but like definitely at least top 100 players on the ranked ladder. They should get a new ribbon called the Grandmaster Ribbon. A Grandmaster Ribbon should be given to your team if they reach the top 100, top 50, or even just the top #1. I feel like they should definitely add more reason to grind on the ladder, other than like, oh, I just want to like have, you know, like what's the point of being #1 if like it goes away in like 2 hours because you didn't battle? Like, I feel like that reason to grind to the top should be rewarded. They should definitely reward that. Rooting for the Battle Frontiers post-game feature. If it's gonna be a good, it shouldn't be an afterthought. It should be a standalone. You know what? I actually agree with that. You know what they should really do? They really should actually do that. They should make another Battle Frontier situation, or Battle Stadium. Not Battle Frontier. They could actually, essentially, do that. And they could have it compatible with Pokemon Home. They're gonna have it compatible with both Pokemon Home or like... No, yeah, you know what? Do it. Do exactly like a Battle Revolution. Pull Battle Revolution. Exactly that. That's all they really need to do. I would totally be fine if they just did like another Battle Revolution or Stadium situation where you have a giant amusement park featured on Pokemon battles, and I mean, they'd have to probably make a new version with like each generation, or at least update the previous one to, and then, I mean, if they make a new system, then fine. But what it would do is it'd be compatible. I feel like what would be cool is if it's compatible with Pokemon Home and or your main save file, and you could basically do what you did with Battle Revolution. That's actually the best idea. You don't even actually have to put in the game. Just make it a separate game that's compatible with like higher end graphics. You can even use that for... The problem is like now that that's like that, people are gonna want to do like competitions on that. So like, what if people like want to do like live competitions with the game with better graphics? I feel like that becomes a problem. I don't know. I feel like that'd be like an interesting way for them to not really give too hard of a shit about... I mean... No, I feel like that'd split competitive up if they put an online mode on that. It'd be problematic. I don't know how they do it. It'd be weird. Yeah, I mean, look, they could do it like that, but again, you need to have it so that your Pokemon get ribbons when they complete that. So it would be difficult to try to really figure out how to like properly do, but it could be done. Hi, Beta. Bye, Beta. Bead Betty. But since it's a spin-off, you're not like a protagonist, and you can have a buff character that's like a bug catcher or whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they can do that. Would we want it to have, you know, ribbons? I feel like that'd only work if it's transferred in through home, though. I feel like that it'll have to, like, if you transfer it in through home and not just copied from your save data. Unless you synchronize it with your save data, that'd be a problem. They synchronize it. I mean, if they did, and you did synchronize and you used that Pokemon in battle, and then it synchronized with the game, and it gives you the ribbon if the Pokemon, like, did a certain thing in the thing. Because I like the ribbons. They're like achievements. It's cool. I have to think about that. What about home ribbons? Oh, that's another thing we're going to be doing, by the way, is a ribbon quest. Why the fuck can't I see ribbons in home? That is a good question. I know you can on the phone. I don't know why you can't in like the console version. That is dumb. On the console version, you can't see ribbons. It's really stupid. But you can see them on the phone, and I hate, like, it's like that. Why are there, like, features so, like, you know, why are the features so different between the two things? It's so dumb and stupid, and I hate it. Ugh. Oh, yeah, by the way, we only put the GTS on the phone version. Okay. Ugh. Whatever, it's not, yeah, you're fine. Okay, that's not really the same thing, but, well, like, really, like, viewing Pokemon should not be different. It's not that hard. It's really not that fucking hard. There's just so many things I want to do. I mean, I know Ilka made home, and they're making BDSP, but again, this is what I mean by it's a good thing they're working with other people, especially now that they're doing the main games. Because I want it, when I said, like, I want, like, genuine talent to be reached out. Remember what I was saying earlier? Another thing they should totally bring back? And they technically have done it with regional variants, but I think they should really bring this back along with regional variants. Bring back the Delta species and put it in game. I'm not even kidding. Make Delta species, and you could have them function as like regional variants, but different, like a different kind of regional species. Like, yeah, they're regional variants, but like they're special. I mean, okay, fine. I mean, at the end of the day, Delta species will just boil down to regional variants. But I don't know, like, because like there are so many things you can do with Delta species to make them actually like really cool. Like, you wouldn't have to change the Pokemon in its entirety. Like, it's like, I guess like you wouldn't really change its visuals too much. It would just happen to like be different. I don't know, because like it would be weird to like see like an electric Charizard with like fire on its ass. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. So you'd actually have to change it for like a spark plug or some shit. I don't know. I'm thinking about this. Like, how would you realistically do like? Nah. I mean, it would just be regional variants. But I would definitely like to see them bring Delta species back to the TCG. I loved that. I loved the Delta species. That was fun. Delta species were cool. I mean, they said they're doing it 1-for-1, right? So you don't expect them to. Why would they have any reason to delete? That's another cool thing that they got rid of, was the ball seals. That was cool. Why'd they get rid of that? That was such a cool little thing. I want my Wailord back. Wailord never respawns. But like, what? Why would they not put it back in? What? Because people are gonna write like ass on it. Just don't put the letter seals in. It's that simple. You really need the fucking letter seals? You don't need the letter seals. Just don't put the letter seals in. You don't need the letter seals. I know Wailord left. Happened because I KO'd it. And it hasn't respawned in like the entirety. What the fuck? Oh my god, with the shark. I think the sharks ate him. No, but like, I don't know, dude. What would make the most sense? Logically speaking. We're gonna battle. I need a battle, so I'm just collecting feathers, but I want to battle. Let's do some more battles. I need help team building. I need, like, ideas. I'm like, very stupid. Let's move back to team building. We need it, like, really prep here. Or we're just gonna fuck around in Series... I don't want to touch Series 8. Series 8 doo-doo. What other things do we got to do? There's a Scooby-Doo. I'm taking after you. You got the feathers. Oh, alright, we'll battle. Cool. I don't think anybody's in the queue, so we'll just jump right into it. If you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe, though, because that'll be POG on YouTube. I have to clarify that because I'm also streaming on Twitch. And if I say subscribe on Twitch, it makes it sound like I'm telling people to subscribe with money. That's not the same thing. Sub on YouTube. No, sub. Is this a sub? See? Why are you so small, friend? Where is your tall cousin? The tall cousin who plays the basketballs. Okay. Is that, like, actually his scale size? How tall is How tall is Executor? I'm, like, genuinely curious. Putting in the battle code. How tall is Jay? Hold on. Executor's actual height. Use my dex. Executor's default height is 6'8", What the fuck? You are not 6'7". You are not. You are like. You're like the better part of, like, maybe 5 feet at best. That is a very... Hello. Coconut. 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 Okay. Balls hurt. We're doing Series 8. Not Series 8, sorry, Series 9. My bad. I haven't downloaded the Series 9 rules. I am the Lord of the Potatoes. No, I'm just changing the rules to simple Series 7s. Oh, my back. Alright, what are we doing today? Karen, do you have any team ideas? I need some team ideas. Being dumb, not thinking. Oh, my back. Ah! Tired. What should we do? I have things I need to think about. How long have we been going for? What has it been, like 3-hour stream so far? We be vibing. No. Why do people like reaction videos so much? Make Verizian work? I've seen people do it. But they're just another stupid beat-up team, like, fuck. The thing with, like, Thundy everywhere. wow. Wow, wow. That is an ice team. They're ice mons. Be very cold. Hello? Okay. Potato. Salad munch. Meow, wow, wow, wow. Okie dokie. Here we go. I'm about to lose my thing. Dynamaxing already, are we? Are you really Dynamaxing Arctozolt? Does it get Slush Rush? It does get Slush Rush, okay. That explains a lot. Uh-oh. It's got a base 55 though, it's not very fast. Oh shit. But I don't really into competitive, but I do. But it doesn't mean I don't keep trying my best. I mean, nah, it's definitely Slush Rush. I was like, wait, what? Slush Rush? I had to check. I wasn't even sure because I like never see Arctozolt. I was like, oh, is that Slush Rush? I was like, okay, it is Slush Rush. Okay. Okay, but you'll slow us now. Warveil. Okay, good. I mean, that's a very good first turn. I'm gonna lose my Spectre here, so that's obvious. I get your Ninetales though. Trade offer. Hello. Shallow. How you doing? Trade offer. You take my horse, I take your fox. Not actual trade offer, but you know. I like my metal spider crab. Metal spider crab! Otherwise known as an arachnotron. Oh, it's a dog. What's it doing? We're doing competitive battles. We're doing battles. We're training for Series 9 because I'm sick of Series 8. Series 8 poopy and bad. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna protect. I protect. Yeah, if you want to battle, I mean, there's nobody on the queue right now, so normally I ask people to come to the YouTube side of things because I'm restreaming on YouTube. and do it through there, but nobody's on the queue, so sure. So I don't really need anybody like, yeah, I don't really need the bot to be, fuck, he lived. Oh, crap. I thought I was gonna kill. Clearly, I was wrong. That's gonna hurt. Actually, didn't hurt that much. Okay, never mind. Ha-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-da-ga-da. Alright, what's the next skill spike? No, I didn't need to. I was playing it safe. No real reason to do anything right now. I was just, again, because it's got Excel Rock, wanted to check. Okay, you're going for the Metagross here. It's fine. I have a winning advantage anyway. It's gonna hurt. Max Lightning. Alright, on the Torkoal. That's why I didn't really want to use Eruption, but it's fine. They don't even have any HP anymore. It's fine. It's gonna do the same result anyway. I think we'll use Burning Tulsi. Just, you know, most of my Mons are just fun, except for one. I mean, if you want to learn competitive stuff, I do competitive stuff, so. If you want to learn. I teach people. That's what I do. GG's. I've got you backed into a corner here. Kangaskhan just ain't the same without its Mega. I remember when it had Mega, oh my god, the thing was busted. It was not fun to deal with when it had Mega. You gonna punch me? Bonk. I'm strunk. Barry? Alright. Citrus. Probably. I mean, if you don't play competitively, I probably will. Since I do, I mean, I play a lot of competitive Pokemon. There's your proof. GG's. It was a good first move, though. I just had the sun to screw it all up for you. I like the Slush Rush Arctazol. People don't normally expect that. Like, I had to look that up because I wasn't, like, certain. I was like, wait, does it get Slush Rush? I was like, depends on how your team's built. If you claim that it's not really for fun, I mean, it's mostly a casual team, like, I don't know. Just make sure your stuff's ready for a series like Series 9. While we're here, let me grab the Series 9 rules. Just so I have them. No, not rental teams. Shit. No, not this. Alright. Potato. Are you though? I'm not gonna say if you are, you're not. There's Series 9. Why did they make a whole new rule set for if it's literally the same thing? What was the point in that? It's weird. Alright, whatever, let's just do the damn code. If you want, though, come to YouTube side of things, because we're working on some fun stuff. If you want to come to the YouTube side, because we got that as well, be appreciated. Because we're working on our way to 1K subs on YouTube. What else do we want to do? There's so many. I've like talked my mouth off this entire stream. I'm like so tired at this point. Hello. Alright, so welcome back on the YouTube side. So yeah, it's 55695569 is the code. I'm just waiting. I don't know. I have to see what I'm doing because I don't want to play online anymore. God, this Dialga annoys me. Are you double pushing it twice? You don't have to do it twice, by the way, because I have a bot that just sends it between one thing to the other. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. Are there any more places I can pick up feathers? Have I exhausted all my resources? I mean, we're not doing Series 8. We're just doing Series 9. Put in the code. I'm waiting. I don't think there are any more places for me to pick up stuff. Alright, fair. Alright, so I'm vibing over here, waiting. I'm just gonna go look for more feathers in the meantime. I'm trying to think like what other teams I want to build. I'm like really like trying to think about this. I have the Spectre idea. I'm trying to think about what other cores. I was gonna do the Regirock one. I'm not sure yet. I have to think. Maybe something with Dragapult. Yeah, stuff in the frigid sea. Let's go check there. I still have to Mark Hunt. The other ones. Oh, I think they'll follow from the Legion. So. Yeah. Room. If you haven't on YouTube yet, do so as well, because that's the one I'm prioritizing, really, is YouTube more than anything else. YouTube's where I'm really trying to... Because I'm restreaming, and I'm more focused on YouTube than I am on Twitch. Yep. No, don't quit in the middle of the thing. It might knock you off online for like 5 minutes. Don't quit in the middle of the of the thing. I'm fine. I'm like just hunting down stuff. Don't do that. If you do that, they might like prevent you from going online for like 15 minutes. Hello, Cobalion. Goodbye, Cobalion. Oh, you're solo raiding? Alright, fine. Dude, you're actually don't solo raid. Dude, don't solo raid. Ugh, those are so hard and painful. Solo raiding. Like last time I tried that, I wanted to smash my head into a wall. Ugh, the NPCs in this game are brain dead when it comes to raids. Where are the rest of these feathers? This would actually be like a great time to hunt Cobalion. I don't know if I want to hunt Cobalion here. What would be like the much cooler place? I don't know. What would I want Cobalion's mark to be if I got a weather mark? I don't want to get it weather marked. Cobalion the Shivering would actually be really cool for this one because it's found in the Frigid Sea. That's like its whole shtick. Yeah, no friends. But we're gonna be doing like a podcast on YouTube starting, I don't know when, but it's planned. And the idea is we're gonna have people come in. We're gonna basically do Dynamax adventures. While it's like gonna be like a Dynamax adventure. It's gonna be like a podcast of just like discussing stuff while we like mess around in Dynamax adventures. So yeah, it's a plan. That's how most podcasts are going these days. I need to swift feathers. All the feathers, really. It's 5569, 5569. You know, let me just do it again. I'll show you. Wow. I think everyone went to bed. What time is it? It's only 9:30. Wow. Alright. Yeah, it's doubles. Everything I do is doubles these days. I used to do singles. I don't anymore because the in-game singles timer sucks. I wish it didn't suck. They only like... I need like more than 20 minutes to torture people with a single battle. Like, just in on my face. What is this? I basically used to play a lot of singles back like when there was actually like a 60-minute timer. And then they basically just said, oh, guess what? We cut it down to 20 minutes. And I'm like, no. I was like, why'd you do this to me? Why? Why did you make this so much? I can't do this in 20 minutes. Like, when Sword and Shield first came out, like in the first 2 or 3 months after it came out, after like Clear the Story, I had a singles team. And I used it against a lot of people, and I ended up like, each battle either ended or lasted 20 minutes. It was really, really annoying. Because I wasn't able to finish them off, but again, like, it's like, it probably would have been even worse. Because I was doing, like, I had, like, a really crappy, annoying stall team. What? Damn it, what? Pokemon's not viable. Or, like, transferred in. I'll just switch it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's VGC, so... You're generally not allowed to use, like, anything on the box. That's what I meant by it's competitive. General competitive rule set. I mean, you can. You press X. You press X to set your battle boxes. General rules, the exception right now, if you want me to do it, if you want to just do, I mean, question about the shiny Rayquaza, did you catch it in a den? Or did you catch it, or was it transferred in? Because even if I select Series 8 rules, it won't be able to be used if it wasn't caught in this game, unless you take it to the dude at the Battle Frontier, not the Battle Tower. Okay, I don't know if it was caught in this game then, but if it wasn't, you have to take it here. And reset its moves. Unless, I mean, yeah. There's a dude over here that any of your Pokemon that were not caught in Sword and Shield have to be brought to this guy if you want to use them in competitive battles. Yeah. General rules are you're not supposed to use anything that was not caught. Sorry, that you're not allowed to use like box art legendaries for the most part. Stuff like, you know, Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Solgaleo. I mean, the current rule set for the next, like, 11 days is that you're allowed to use one of them. But I'm, like, kind of, like, moving away from that and getting ready for, like, the next season. So, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Basically, no. I'm gonna explain it, because, I know, like, a lot of people don't really get it. So, there's a few things. I have a complete Pokedex in my Pokemon home. I have everything. I have shinies. I got more stuff than I know what to do with. I'm like swimming and stuff. I've like been playing Pokemon for so many years. I have like so much stuff I've accumulated. Where's my shiny Cobalion? I had a shiny Cobalion somewhere. I have a shiny Regirex. I got shiny Nihilego, I got shiny this, I got shiny, I've got stuff accumulated from so many years. My shiny Groudon. There's shiny Groudon. I just got stuff like sitting here from like ages. I have to finish training my Zamazenta. Popper. Bah. I got everything. Fun fact, we have a giveaway on the YouTube side. Where like I have a lot of extra shiny leftover stuff that I have. Just an FYI, we do like a shiny giveaway stream every single stream, so long as I have supply on the YouTube side. Like, I shouldn't even show you my boxes. It's even inside of like home. It's even more insane. I got like way too much crap. Where's my shiny cat? I got Kyogre, I got more Kyogre, I got more stuff than I know what to do with. And these are all like just different sets for competitive, so I don't have to retrain the same one over and over. But yeah, we have giveaways on the YouTube side if you want to join that. Potato. Oh right, I have the Clefairy. I could do some fun stuff with that. Glitchy moments. You can follow Welcome to Legion. Right. You need an Evilite. How many Evilites do I have in the game? I don't think I have a lot. Let me check. Violite. Hold on. Life Orb. Life Orb. Do I not have more? I think I can't buy more Eviolites. I need Eviolites. I only have 2. Shit. I need more of these. Alright, alright. Whatever. I have to make more of them. So I'm gonna use this Clefairy. Shiny Moonball Clefairy. Why do you have Cosmic? No, we're fixing this. Hold on, wait. I gotta fix my Clefairy. Follow me. You need to follow... Shit. Yup. Follow me. Helping Hand Protect. Alright, those are the most important 3. Let's go do that. I just have to go add these. B. So if you want to join the giveaway on the YouTube side, wink wink. Where did I put? I need protect. Protect. Get rid of cosmic power because nobody cares. I could do it. You know what would be nasty if I do the minimize? If I do minimize Clefairy, that'd be mean. Although that takes balls to do because it could backfire really easily. No, I'm not going to. I'm just fixing it up. You want on the giveaway? Alright, so the giveaway on the YouTube side, it has to be done through the YouTube side because it doesn't work on Twitch for some dumb reason. I have a thing opened on the YouTube side. They're not here. On the YouTube side, I have a giveaway open, and you just do exclamation ticket and space 1. You just have to make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. It's free, by the way. Right, I'm just fixing up the Clefairy because I need to fix it up. Because I plan on using it on like some other teams later on. I just want to make sure it's ready. Is this, remember, remove? This is what I mean, but I hate this guy because he's like too many functions and I can't see what's going on anymore. Alright, yeah. Like that. Just like that. Exactly. You're in. And we usually draw it like around the end of the stream. I don't know how much longer the stream is going to go. We usually draw it towards the end of the stream. You know what? Actually, I'm in a good mood. Let me go see what I have available. Let me go grab one. No, where is it? What am I looking for? Voice splash game. What move am I looking for again? Helping Hand. Where's Helping Hand? What the fuck? Helping Hand's team. I'm dumb. Alright. Do I want Moonblast? Or Icy Wind? Are we just gonna put Minimize on here for now? Here it has Moonblast. Alright. Just because it's annoying. The problem is that it ends up being taunt bait. If we do that. Let me just get Helping Hand H. Helping Hand. There it is. Do I really want to do that? How often am I really going to use Protect on Clefairy? Like, let's be real. Probably sometimes, just to see if they like to read. I just feel like the Minimize with the Follow Me would be like 10 times funnier. Nah, keep the Protect. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fine. Let's battle. Do you have your team ready? Ah, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Alright. You know what? I'll put on the other stupid rules just so it works. So I don't have to go through the headache. I'll just use Battle Tower rules. Whatever. Fine. Okay, let's just do that. Are you sure your team's ready? If not, I can just do the other thing. Alright, if it doesn't work, I'll just put on the other stupid rule. Alright, it works, okay. Yeah, lol. Looks very in-game. Is it in-game team? Pretty much. Yeet. I'm like tired. I don't know if I'd like, should I keep going? Because it's like for almost 4 hours. I think we can wrap things up. It's almost 10 o'clock. Trying to fix my sleeping pattern. Whoop! Poison friends. Mine is just like the generic esports pose where everyone's just like this. Generic esports pose. Yeet. D-Max time. Yup, first turn D-Max. You'll see why. I'm about to teach you a cool little tactic. This is called... I don't really know what it's called. It's just called not lowering your own speed. Because clear body. I get a boost. My speed doesn't drop. But yours does. And that's basically what's been going on with Solgaleo on the Series 8 ladder a lot. Boop. Metagross can have its stats lowered by another Pokemon. That's how that works. So I trigger my own weakness policy and basically start doing stupid amounts of damage. I mean, you would have done it for me anyway at that point, but whatever. This center is faster. I don't remember, but let's find out. This isn't gonna do as much damage as I was hoping, but whatever. Yeet. What's going on here? We're doing battles. It's VGC. He's a big chungus. Big chungus. It's the Nesquik buddy. I ate that. Not really ate that, but whatever, you get the idea. I'm assuming it's not Libero. How? How what? Maxed out on what? What's maxed out? Your attack? I don't know. What did you train it in? Again, it also depends on your IVs. Should I educate on IVs? Should I, like, explain how that all works? That's also, like, a very important thing to note. Big chungus. King Shield. T-Max Fireball. That'll probably kill this time. Probably should have max guarded here, but whatever. Oh, you might actually get me in a bit of a pickle here. Alright. I might have a little bit of a problem. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go for the Spectre here. Probably. Psycho Cut. Interesting. He just lashes down. Time to go fast. Venusaur. Hey, doggo. Where you going, pupper? Hello, Chris. GG's. Oh, wait. My dog just left. Ghost. Hey. Go. Pupper. Door. GG's. I have to pee. How fast is what? Venusaur? Venusaur is very fast in the sun. That's his ability, Chlorophyll. Venusaur inside the sun speeds very quickly. You have to go. Oh, okay. Thanks for popping in. I have to pee. So I'm going to take a really quick pee break because I got to pee. We got that shiny... You know, before I... Yeah, I'm going to be right back. I just have to pee. I'll be right back. And yeah. Hi. Wait, and pee. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to pee. I am the big piecing racehorse. Alright. You can have a free meme. I'll have one here.
What's in a can of Del Monte green beans?
Beans. The ability patch... Ability patch changes a Pokemon's standard ability to a hidden... Well, it lets them unlock their hidden ability. The issue is that I don't think you could change it back afterwards. So, for example, say you have Venusaur, and you want it to have Chlorophyll. Now, I generally don't recommend doing this for a Pokemon that can easily have its special ability, its hidden ability easily accessible if, like, somebody breeds you with that Pokemon. But it's better for stuff like, say, you caught in game and, like, used a lot, or, like, your starter Pokemon, or legendaries that you can't normally get it with. Like, for example, my Cinderace that I started the game with is the Cinderace... which one is it? One of these. Sorry, this one. This is the Cinderace that I picked at the beginning of the game. Chungus. But it's all hyper trained, so I fixed up all its stats. Although I probably shouldn't. So I did that. I fixed up all its stats, made it max that, and I gave it an ability patch to give it Libero. I also gave it the Chungus thing. Yeah, so if they're the best, you don't have to hyper train them. You only hyper train stuff that needs to be hyper trained. And generally, there are two things you may or may not want to hyper train. Is you don't hyper train in a stat that they're not going to be using. Specifically, the attacking stat they won't be using. And if you're using a special user, you deliberately don't want to have a high physical attack because it makes you it'll make you take more damage from, like, foul play. This isn't normally a big issue to worry about. It's just something to be wary of. What else? Especially if you're, like, a psychic type or something that's weak to dark. And if you're a slow Pokemon, you deliberately don't want to hyper train your speed because you want to be as slow as possible. So you'll be faster inside of Trick Room. Like Snorlax, you don't want to have high speed, or Glastrier, you don't want to have high speed. But Cinderace, you want as high speed as possible. Or, what else? I'm just harvesting these berries because I need them. Yeah, you battle. Sure. Nobody else is on the waiting list, so yeah, sure, go right ahead. Just if you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't. Because we are on our way to 1K subs, and we are working on rebuilding the community since I've been on a large hiatus for like 6 months, and I like recently got back, so I'm trying to get back and making more videos. I got some stuff in the line. I got a lot of stuff actually coming out. I also have like a full guide to competitive coming out. Yeah, I have a full guide to competitive that I'm working on at the moment with like a lot of other stuff. So if you want to learn about competitive, I also, like, again, I teach people. If you want, like, tips or advice, I do that during streams as well. We also have a Discord if you want to join that. We're also going to be doing some fun, like, community nights in Discord. It's a lot of fun stuff we're working on. And I kind of have to because I have been trying, like, my hardest to land a job, and I just can't. I learned a valuable lesson today. It's called don't apply to jobs through a email form, especially in, like, the tech industry. Like, if you want a job in the tech industry, the first step is don't apply through an email form. Unless, like, you have, like, really good qualifications. You need to have, like, an in. If you don't have an in, you're fucked. It's that simple. So, like, I've tried getting a job for, like, several different positions, and I can't. And I don't, like, have anybody I'm, like, close to that I know works in a company, so I'm, like, trying to make YouTube work. I'm gonna keep working on trying to get a job in other things. But hello. Hi, J-God. What am I looking for again? Tending to want to battle, so just yeah. Let's put the code in. Hold on. Then it was first. A-Drival wants to go again. 10A, you're first. A-Drival, you're after, or Shallow before you, because Shallow actually said. So, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore with this stupid thing. What would you say? Wait, what do you say to convince me to follow? Memes! Yeah. That shit. That's all I have to say most of the time. Because it works. Usually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Legion. We're also, again, like I said, we're more focused on the YouTube side of things, to be honest with you. Shit, that's gonna hurt. Fucking ripped a goddamn scab on my chest. It's gonna leave a mark. It's probably gonna bleed. I'm not a PokeTuber. I happen to play a lot of Pokemon, but I'm not a PokeTuber. But I am a YouTuber. Alright, let's face it, I actually make a lot of Pokemon shit. Does that make me a PokeTuber? I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. PokeTuber is more of a term used to refer to a specific group of people in a specific circle. I don't really fall into that shit. I don't really fall into that circle yet. I kind of don't. I was streaming. I am still streaming on YouTube, Gani. I still am. You're probably wondering why do I not have my affiliate status anymore? It's because I shredded it. I'm thinking about reactivating it, but I don't know. Because, like, here's the thing. I know they don't police shit. I know Amazon doesn't police anything. I know for a fact they don't police shit. So, I might reactivate it. I don't know. I know that they don't police their whole affiliate contract thing ever. Like, nobody has gotten in trouble for restreaming. Ever. So, like, even if I did apply, and we all know that everything they do is fucking automated. So, like, I don't know. Everything they do is automated. Literally every last thing. Like, they don't even have, like, a human behind the scenes anymore. And, like, they claim they do. We set up a console. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There's Denny. Alright. Ow. I'm setting it serious at 9, by the way. He's double. Man. So, like, I was saying, so yeah, basically, like, what was I saying earlier? I lost my brain here. My brain just went out the window. Oh, okay. I shall call you Shallow. I call people just like based on like what's their username, like just Shallow or Kara. It is Shallow, so I'm just gonna refer to you as Shallow if that's okay. Or Adam, I don't know. If I remember, I have to. It's like if it's a matter of am I gonna remember what everyone's actual name is? I don't even know. I don't know. Is your team not competitive ready? Is that what's going on here? Alright, what's on the team that's having problems? Is it transferred stuff or legends or myths? Was that what you wanted? Was that what you wanted? I will call you Jay. That I will. Which one? Is it like legendaries or myths? Because we're doing VGC rules. You know what? Song time. And of course, my stream deck's having an aneurysm. Fun. Oh my god. Alright, just press X. You know, you can do it in, you know, guys, like, look, here, I'm gonna show you an important lesson. When you are in the thing and it says you can't use your team, you just press X. and it'll let you make a battle team. Like, I have all my things in battle teams. I don't use my party for battles. My party's just what, like, I'm using in-game. Pause some show music. Give me a second. This one. That's fine. Let's chill. Let's chill. Maybe. Well, alright. Just... If your Pokemon are brought in from another game, if you're gonna, like, be serious about competitive, bring them here. You have to go to the dude in the white jacket inside the battle tower because he'll reset your Pokemon's moveset. So that it's compatible with Sword and Shield. So anything that you have that's not caught in Sword and Shield, you have to bring to this dude over here and he'll reset it for you. Just keep in mind, if you have, like, egg moves or stuff that was on the Pokemon that weren't there before, try to transfer them onto something else, like breed the Pokemon. If it has, like, egg moves that it could still learn in this game. Otherwise, but here, like, here's an example of something, like, if you bring to this that you won't be able to get back is, like, Toxic on Umbreon. Because Umbreon used to have Toxic from a TM. You can't do that in this game anymore, which sucks, because Toxic Umbreon was, like, one of the best stallers in the game. And they're like, nope. I'm like, oh, okay. I like Toxic Umbreon. Toxic Umbreon was fun. Maybe. It depends on how fast they're able to get their team ready. 10, how fast can you get your team ready? I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna get more of these feathers. I'll try to do things in order. I mean, is it though? Rayquaza is generally better to be run as a physical. You know, you just reteach its moves, right? Rayquaza doesn't have anything that you don't need. You know, like, I mean, he doesn't have anything that you need that he can't relearn. Here was, like, the best moveset for a physical Rayquaza. Dragon Ascent, Dragon Claw, or Outrage. I personally say Dragon Claw just so you don't get locked in. Protect if you're going to be playing BDC. Or you can even go Swords Dance. You do, like... That's like something, like, you only really need 2 attacks for most of the time. You just do... That's, something... I think Wolf ran Swords Dance, Protect. You also do Dragon Dance as an option for more speed. What else do they have? Alright, so the general rules, you're not allowed to bring any, like, box art legends. Like, the only legends that you're allowed to use, like, the lesser ones, you know, like Suicune, you're allowed to use as the only box art legend that you're actually allowed to use. You're not allowed to use stuff like, you're allowed to use stuff like Heatran, you're allowed to use stuff like Entei, but you're not allowed to use stuff like Groudon or Kyogre. Unless you're doing Series 8, which is the current thing, but I'm trying to prepare for the next one, and it's better that I teach people to understand that the next one is the more often scenario. People don't normally play with myths or legends unless they're, like, you know, lesser legends. Like, you can't use, like, Mewtwo, you can't use Calyrex, you can't lose Lunala or these. In most situations, sometimes you can. Like, for the past few months, you were allowed to use one of them on your team. You're allowed to use the Tapus. You're not allowed to use Xerneas. You're not allowed to use Diancie or any of those ever. They don't let you ever use any of these mythical Pokemon. Zeraora, no. Zeraora is mythical. And mythical means, like, alright. Do you know the difference between a legendary, a sub-legendary, and a mythical? Doesn't matter. I'm not the one who makes the rules. It's the rule set by the game and by TPC. The rule is you are not allowed to run mythical Pokemon. A mythical Pokemon is something that is, like, Keldeo is a mythical Pokemon, but ironically you can actually catch it in this game. You're allowed to use these 3, though. You're allowed to use these 3. You're allowed to use Urshifu. Only one at a time, though. You're allowed to use these, and this, and this, but you're not allowed to use stuff like this. Or this, but you could use that. That's, like, that's the difference between a sub-legend, mythical, or event Pokemon, basically. You're not allowed to use any event Pokemon. Melmetal and Meltan, you can't use them, even though Meltan sucks. Meltan's garbage. Nobody in their right mind would ever use Meltan, but you can't use it because it's a mythical. You're not allowed to use, Jirachi. And I love Jirachi. Jirachi's just, like, my icon Pokemon. I like Shiny Jirachi. I have a Shiny Jirachi. That's my iconic Pokemon thing that I have from Coliseum. Coliseum bonus disc, Shiny Jirachi. You're allowed to use, but you're allowed to use mythicals, certain ones, in the non-official Smogon format, which I used to play, but I don't really play anymore because 20-minute timer sucks. You're allowed to use Ultra Beasts. You're not allowed to use Yveltal, but you're allowed to use Moltres. You're not allowed to use Giratina, but you can use Spectrier. You're not allowed to use, you know, you're not allowed to use this or this or these or this or this or this, that. You could use this, you could use that, you could use these, you could use this. Can't use... I have to reorganize this. Give me a second. This is a mess. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to just organize my boxes because they're all over the fucking place. Hold on. Why is this like this? Ugh. I need to like just completely redo all my boxes. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Fix my damn box. I don't really have one Dialga in this game. Anyway. No. Even that you're not allowed to use. And again, that's what I mean by... that. Look, here's the thing. I don't entirely agree with the rules because, let's face it, Calyrex on its own is awful. It's a worse Celebi. But Calyrex, in general, is just not allowed to be used, fused or not. And I think it's kind of dumb. It's funny because they allow you to use Urshifu, but they won't allow you to use base Calyrex. It's weird. I don't set the rules. I'm not the one who makes the rules. It's just how it is. I can help you evolve Kadabra. You need help evolving Kadabra? I can help you evolve a Kadabra. Give me a sec. You want help evolving Kadabra? Here. Let me help you with the Kadabra thingy really quickly. Yeah, let me just help you with that Kadabra. The Alakazam. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't agree with it either. I have this whole thing that I'm discussing with people always, that they should allow you to use mythicals after like its debut generation. Like in the next generation you should be allowed to use it. The problem is like, oh, they're not accessible to everybody, so they can't do that. I'm like, then make them accessible. It's not that hard. You're literally handing out legendaries like it's nobody's business. You don't have to make like the mythicals are. You've already like, they've already like kind of like diminished the idea of a legendary Pokemon to being just like an overpowered Pokemon. There really isn't any reason to like keep mythicals the same at that point anymore. Like, just make them catchable. Make them catchable and give them access to people. There's no reason for them not to do it. It's dumb. Like, you can catch Keldeo in this game. You can actually... There's no reason they should not allow you to use Keldeo. Everybody can get Keldeo in this game. It's not like, like, oops, you missed it, you can't get it. Like, everybody can get Keldeo in this game if you buy the DLC. Don't have it for the DLC, make sure you transfer it to somebody else. Like... Let me just get the thing. Here, you can keep... Do I actually have any extras? I don't know if I do. Oh, wait. I thought I had an extra thingy. I probably have an extra Aeron. Let's check these. Let me just check. Pretty good and pretty good. Alright, they're both not perfect, but whatever. Here, you get Hyper Train 2 of these stats, it'll be good. Or breed it. You could hold on to that Beast Ball Aeron if you'd like to keep it. And just send me back some other garbage. It's a good Aeron, you should hold on to that. I have extras. But yeah. Can Gardevoir breed with humans? That is an important fucking question. I don't know. According to Rule 34 in porn, probably. Probably. According to lore, even, maybe. Not something I really want to think about. Ugh. You want it to happen? I mean, okay. Try. Why is it not stopping? I mean, I tried. It didn't let me. I was hitting B the entire time. I don't think you can. I don't think you can stop a trade evolution. I was smashing B the entire time. It didn't let me. I tried. Send whatever back. You can keep that arrow on if you want it. Yep. People have been asking me weird shit like that all day. It's weird. I will in a second. Once you send the bat over, I'll check. B. I want. You know what I need in this room that I don't have any space for? An arcade machine. I could use one of those. Yeah, I've heard plenty worse. I've heard so much worse. How we do it on the YouTube side? Because I still need to get 4,000 watch hours, and I'm like sitting somewhere like a little over 1K. Okay, that's good. That's perfect for like a do you want that back or not? I need what? I don't the only thing I was just trading for was helping somebody evolve something. I don't really do trades. I mean, you need Reshiram. You can enter our giveaway because we have giveaways that we do, but I don't really like just trade stuff. I don't need anything. And I don't have an extra in my game at the moment. I have to pull it out of home. So I do that like towards the end of the stream. If you evolve it into a Corviknight and train it correctly, yes. Do you want it back? That was like a good... If like you evolve it in a Corviknight and give it like... Yeah, like let me show you my Corviknight. And I'll show you like... That was actually a good stat for Corviknight. Wait. Kenai, I don't know what that turns into. What that turns into... If it's pressure, you can use it for singles, but it does need mirror armor for doubles. Singles for pressure. Like, this is my singles Corviknight. I'm going to show you what this Corviknight I use for singles. This is the one I have for doubles. This is the singles one I have over here. These are the Corviknights I use for singles. This one in particular. This is my singles Corviknight. Braybird bulk. I mean, you could also switch that for... It's a substitute. Like, Corviknight's a great substitute user. Corviknight's also my, like, 6th favorite Pokemon. Or 5th favorite? One of those. I like Corviknight. Do you want it back? Hidden, yeah. Or hidden, that is, hidden. Do you want it back? Yeah. I'll send it back. That's actually, like, a perfect Corviknight that you could turn into, as long as it's got, I mean, if you need the hidden, you have the hidden. I mean, like, whatever. Yeah, I'll just send it back. Let me just send it back. We have a giveaway for people who need, like, the legendaries, but I do that, like, once per stream. And whoever wins the shiny thing could just have for a shiny. They get that for a non-shiny. They need extra legends, because I have, like, carts full of legends. But I need to, like, have time to rip them out. I just don't just hand them out, otherwise I don't have them to hand out. And they're more for giveaways. So, yeah. Just take the thing, and then I'm gonna battle Tenay again. I'll try to battle Tenay anyways. Take the Corviknight. Just send me like a garbage mon, like deliberately like a garbage mon. And no, but keep that Corviknight. Evolve it. Don't before you train it. Do you know about EV training? Before like I go there, do you like tell me you like you know how to max out stats, right? I have to check what my Corviknight stats are a little weird. Training Corviknight's a little Actually, you know what? Let me just check for you what the best thing for Corviknight is in VGC. And it's actually, Corviknight's great in VGC because if it has mirror armor... if it has mirror armor... You have access to... What do you guys... Because, like, Incineroar is, like, fucking everywhere. So if you do that... Mirror armor is actually a great thing to use if you predict, like, an Intimidate opener. You take the thing back. Use that. I don't know if Kenai is the hidden ability. I might be wrong though. I'll actually check for in a second. Why is this not in English? What the fuck? Why are you in... What language is this? How do I change it back? Wait. What is this? Metal coat. Don't give me that. That has a metal coat. Don't throw away your metal coat. Oh, Top-san. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Legion. Just send me something, like, crappy. Like, a bug or something. Like, I don't know. Blit bug or something stupid. Just take it and, like, be done with it. I got people waiting to battle. Send me something garbage. Where are you suddenly in Spanish? What? English. Let me just check Corviknight for you. Corviknight. That's an egg. Alright, I'll hatch the egg. Whatever, that's fine. Corviknight. Just checking what stat spread to use for Corviknight for you really quickly. Corviknight. You know, if you're going to be using it in competitive and you're using Impish, which I think that's what this is, just do max HP and defense. Max HP and defense and special defense to the last slot, because the whole thing is that you're going to be using Corviknight to use bulk up. You're basically going to have it with mirror armor. You're basically going to use Roost, Brave Bird, Iron Head, and Body Press. You could also run with Iron Defense or bulk up. And basically, you're going to be using Body Press. Body Press, what it does is it uses defense to attack instead of the attacking stat. So, Corviknight has like a stupidly high physical defense, and if you boost it even further with Iron Defense or bulk up, it becomes a lot more dangerous, and Body Press will do a lot more damage. So, yeah. Egg. Egg! Can I offer you an egg in this trying of times? So, do you know how to get the vitamins? It's a shiny. Right? If it's an egg. I'll laugh. I'll actually laugh. No, let's put in the party. What is it? It's that. Vitamins. So, do you have the DLC? Before I answer this, there's two ways of doing this. The DLC method is ultimately easier and less time consuming. This is one of the things I teach people about competitive. No, all right, let me battle, sorry, let me battle. Hold on. My bad, sorry. Spacing out. Vitamins basically raise their stats. Yeah, exactly, those are vitamins. Yes, those are vitamins. So you're gonna want iron and you're gonna want HP up. But you're gonna need 25 to 26 of them. I usually say 25 and 2 feathers, because it's more cost efficient. Because there's no point to use a vitamin when you have the feathers. The best place to get feathers is like on these bridges over here. Do you have the DLC though? If you have the DLC though, the easiest way to get vitamins and bulk is through the battle dojo. If you get into the battle dojo, it's a lot better because you save a lot more money. Yeah. No, you don't need to. Don't do it with Dynidor. Don't do it fucking Dynidor. No. There's a much easier method. Okay, I'm gonna explain this to you. The best thing to do is harvest watts. Alright, so the best thing to do is harvest watts. Let me explain. You harvest watts. And then you go to one of the dudes. I'm not shouting. No. I'm saving you time. I'm saving you. No. I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm like saying, no. Stop. Because I'm like explaining. Before you do something stupid, don't waste anything. I'm explaining. Let me explain. You basically go to all of the Watt traders in, does manga still work? I really hope it does. Yeah, you go to the guys in the wild area and you try to find one of them that is selling luxury balls. What you do is you basically look at the guy selling the luxury balls and you basically just say,
I'll take your entire stock.
That. You basically take the entire stock and then you sell it. And you keep doing this until you just have a buttload of money. Then you take that money and you go and you buy vitamins at the Battle Dojo or in Wind and Pokemon Center. It's better to buy them in the Battle Dojo if you have unlocked that thing. You need watts to unlock that also. Oh, God. Alright, you know what? Just let me fucking use the Battle Tower rules. Fuck it. Just do the Battle Tower rules. Hello, little man. Welcome. Alright, just do the Battle Tower rules. I'm not gonna, like, jump through my ass and make you, like, figure out what's what. Like, if you can't figure it out, I know you're not playing competitively. So, I'll explain. Anyway. And my name starts with J. What is it? What is what? What is what? I don't know. So what was it just... Where's my brain? Where's my head? What was I talking about? I forgot. Just put the thing. Women 1v1. If you want to battle, there's a few people, I think, that are ahead of you. Who's on the list? Let me check. Oh, 2 people ahead of me. Shallow was on the list. A-Drival was on the list. I don't know if A-Drival's still here. If you want to battle, I've just joined the list, although it has to be done through the YouTube side. We're also on YouTube if you're just curious. I'm gonna drop it in here, by the way, for anybody who's still on Twitch. Because I do need watch hours on this side. Because guess what? YouTube partners you based on how many watch hours and subscribers you have. But most importantly is the watch hours. They care that you're actually making shit and people are watching what you do. God forbid Twitch should do that. They actually have a fair partnership system. It makes sense. Oh crap, hold on, wait, stop. Fuck, I did it, my bad. Hold on, I meant to do the other one, shit. Hold on, sorry. Crap. I meant to put on the damn rules, sorry, I'm dumb. Do it again, sorry, my bad. Charge your phone! Charge your phone! If you're not yet, be sure to subscribe on YouTube. It's free because we're working towards 1K followers so I can get YouTube partnership and be done with that. Not done with it. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're just pushing. Yeah, Pog. Shark Pog.
Shark Pog.
But yeah. I did do the thing again. Crap. Did I just do it again? Yes, memes. I just have so many of these. I like just a clickable button. Everyone's like, this isn't edited? I'm like, nope, it is not edited. I just happen to have all this. I put this in my videos also. Like I make videos and I put a bunch of this crap in also. You want to see an original one?
Coronavirus! Coronavirus!
I have problems. So, okay, so you have to go to all the, there's 7 dudes, in the, alright, so there's 7, shit. Alright, let me just do like this. Can I put the code in again? Go, charge your phone! Plug it in! That's what she said. Okay, so there's 1 over here, 1 over here, 1 over here, 1 by the tree in this area, in the Dappled Grove. There's 1 by the daycare, there's 1 guy sitting over here, and there's 1 guy sitting over here. Okay? That's where the watch raiders in this wild area are, and there's also, yeah, there's 1 over there, 1 over there, 1 over there, 1, there's 7 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 1 in all 4 corners of this thing. There's 1 over here, there's 1 over there, and the 1 over there. And if one of them doesn't have it, you gotta wait a day to see there, or you can just fast forward it on the Switch, just move, like, your thing to the next day. And hope that they refresh. It's, that's how you do that. No, does not work with heal balls. You have to do it with luxury because the whole thing is that the luxury resale price is high. Luxury balls set sale for like, no, just do it like that. It's the easiest way. That's the easiest way to make money in this game. They made it so easy to do. The other option is to just use, okay, but you might not have, you might run out of nuggets. Like, if you ever need to get money, that's the best way to farm cash. The best way to farm cash in this game is through that. We're just gonna do double, no, we're gonna do same Pokemon, so I'm just gonna double tournament rolls, whatever, just doing this, fuck it. I swear, don't worry. Dude, you've been hearing me say, like, the F word, like, 500 times. Swearing's fine. As long as you don't swear at somebody, it's fine. Like, somebody in chat yesterday, like, said fuck you to another viewer, and I had to give them a timeout. Like, as long as you don't say that to anybody else, that's fine. We're chill here. I just don't want to know what he said. What? Oh, you just brought 4? Okay. Deliberately took out the good grass starter. The good one. You know what? We've been doing this a while. We're just gonna do this. Screw it. Line and avoid a Giga Impact. Why are you using it? What? Charge your phone! I always keep my phone charged. Like, I don't ever, like, let my phone deliberately get to 1%. Does people actually do that? I always keep, like, a spare battery with me. If I ever leave the house, I always have, like, a backup battery. Hello. It's healthy for the phone to be without battery for. I mean, true. That is true. If you let your battery drain, it actually is a good thing. Let it drain. I usually let it drain over the weekend when I don't touch my phone for like 25 hours. It's usually when I let that happen. Okay. Pokemon Mom's house. The what now? Pokemon's mothers. Yeah, it's much better. All right. Selling TRs. Don't sell all of them. Only sell the ones that like you have a buttload of, and the ones that you know like are deliberately unimportant. Like, agility, for example. Like nobody uses agility. Oh, that part. Yeah, you might need those, so be careful with which ones you sell, because some of them you might like actually need. I still find it ridiculous how much damage that does. Yeah. The Pokeball Plus. What was that? I didn't even see what move that was. Thunderbolt? No, you're gonna need those TRs. Don't throw them away. They're important. You're actually gonna need them. I'm not kidding. F. You know, I mean, you go back to your last save. If you didn't autosave, you could technically, like, reload your saves so you get them back, because you kind of need them. I am biggest lizard. It's not because the charger that's broke doesn't work. It's what charger that I used. What do you charge? What? What did you do? Be buzzing. It's a Chungus. Big Chungus. Well, it was nice knowing you. Well, that lasted about 5 seconds. Oops. F. If you have the... Shit. If you have the, DLC... You could buy 25 for, like... at once for, like... I don't remember. Each one normally goes for about... I think 10k a pop. But if you get the 25 from the Battle Dojo... Do you have the DLC or not? Yet? On the Isle of Armor? Okay. So, on the Isle of Armor, in the battle dojo, you have to talk to Honey. And when you talk to Honey, she'll give you the option of buying to upgrade. You have to upgrade the dojo with watts. And I think after like the first 3 upgrades, she puts in like 2 vending machines. One of them sells vitamins. That's where you get the vitamins for like a good price. So I advise doing that instead of like wasting money on the one in Winden Stadium, because it's just a lot quicker to do it through the thing. I mean, I was going to be using VGC anyway. I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything. We're just doing Battle Tower rules. It wouldn't change. We're doing VGC anyway. It's the same thing. I guess your Pokemon were transferred and you didn't go to doing the Battle Tower to get them fixed up. That's just the closest thing to VGC. So that's what we do. We do VGC here. I used to play OU. I don't anymore. I haven't played OU in like a year. I mean, like, I tried it out. Like, right before, like, Spectre got banned, I had made a team with Spectre and, like, played a few rounds online. It, like, completely dominated for, like, I played a few rounds online. It just, like, didn't lose. And it was actually hilarious, but then, like, I think, like, 2 weeks after, like, I tried playing OU again, they said, no, Spectre's too broken. I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Get my funding machines. Overused. So I used to play Overused from like Gen 6 to Gen 7. Even actually to the beginning of Gen 8. For the first month of like Gen 8's release, I was playing OU, and then I said, okay, you know what, fuck this. I'm done. And I stopped playing OU. I have not played OU since, I think, early 2020. Yeah, since like January 2020, I have not played OU. Like, actively. Yeah, you know, that's about. I have not actively played OU since 2020. Yeah. So join in. Alright, you don't have the Switch. You're going to get your thing. While we're here. Guys, yeah. If you guys want to join, I'm going to just request. Listen. On the YouTube side is where the bot's working for like the queue. So if you want to join through the queue on YouTube. Also, if you have time, think of the following Legion. I'm going to actually request you guys, if you guys are willing, jump into the YouTube side, because I actually need the watch hours through YouTube. If you don't have the YouTube tab open, I'm restreaming. I stopped focusing on Twitch and I'm more focused on YouTube, but I'm on both. And I'm trying to move as many people over from Twitch to my YouTube channel as well. It's not easy, and I figure this is the best method. Why don't you have it anymore? Did you sell it? Get another copy. What do you mean the video says it's restricted? Is that the right... Restricted? Why is my video restricted? It's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Is it really broke? Like restricted? Weird. Yup, doing it both. That's why you see like there's a message thing there. There's a thing that sends a message between both. Yeah. How do you have so many battle options? Because I make different teams. And I've been playing for like ages. I've been playing competitive Pokemon since 2014. I've been playing Pokemon as a whole since 2004. Those are my trophies. Those are my trophies up there. Actually, you know, better to do that. Let's actually go back there. Because I don't want people to see what I'm taking. Yeah. See, you see the thing now. You see like it's relaying the bot? So now you can see what's saying what. So I actually need the watch hours on YouTube, because the YouTube actually partners you based on how many watch hours you have and how many You know, people are watching your things, whereas Twitch is like, oh, you have to have a concurrent amount of subscribers and we deliberately gamify everything. Oh, it's fucking stupid. It's dumb. Who's the bigger threat here? Yeah. All right, let's do that. Can you do a max layer? We might. I mean, we sometimes do that, not always. But it won't let me type, just because. I mean, if you keep the tab open, if you're on a computer, very appreciated. Not forcing anybody to do anything, just appreciated. Because I am currently sitting at like 1K and we need to get to 4K viewers. Not viewers, view hours. View hours. Because again, they do it based on how many hours you have. Because they're not going to partner people who nobody's watching their stuff. So they're not going to partner them with people watching your things on YouTube. People, they'll partner you. You know, like, God forbid Twitch should actually do that, right? Thank you for the follow, welcome Legion, little man. What does it say exactly? Laptop's dead. F. Alright. I'll just hang out on Twitch then. It's fine. Yeah. Whatever. Either one works. It's all appreciated. Why isn't it working? What do you mean it says... Oh, shit. Ah! Running out of time. Boof. What do you mean? I mean, yes. I mean, I could make an exception. What does it say though? Like, what does it say like when you're trying to get in? Just working fine. Looks like it's fine. Try this. Hold on. Wait. Try again. Oh boy. Him no G-Max. So the G-Max, it's actually not G-Max tree. You need to make G-Max soup. His neck do be long though. Long necks. Shit. What, Sacred Sword? God, I love how much damage that does. And I can't use that anymore. Sweet. I have a pretty decent strat. That's nice. No thunder. Hi, back. I'm Dad. I'm never gonna stop doing that. Like, ever. Nope. Well, I guess I can't do that ever again. But doesn't mean I can't do this. How am I faster than you? Max Wake. Yeah, right. Dad joke. Make the dad jokes. General advice. Switch the Thunder for Thunderbolt just for accuracy. Unless you're running it on a rain team, don't deliberately go for Thunder. I mean, unless you have, like, full plans of Dynamaxing it, like, that's, like, the only other reason I can give you. turtle battle. Battle of the Turtles. Reptile Squad. How the hell? How the hell what? Because it's sun. I used Max Quake to give myself a special defense boost, plus Hydro Pump is weakened in the sun, plus Torkoal's bulky as fuck. So, there's that. Again, these are all little things you have to take into account. There's that factor, this factor, and that factor. There are all these little factors and little things you gotta piece together. Each little thing does something else. That's how that works. Yeah, see? So you have the heat, that does that, this does this thing, that does that thing. It's like, there's so many factors to competitive battling. That's why it makes it so much more complicated than in-game. And like, I call it like 4D chess. That's what I keep calling it. Torkoal dummy thick. He thick. Remember, kids, it pays to be thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. See, that was 2. That was after 2. 1 punched. 1 punch! I still love how much damage that does. The wildfire, I love that. The passive, the freaking passive damage. Doesn't really matter which one to do here. Protec. Yeah. Just murder them, please. Can I join viewer battles? Yes. I'm gonna make a request if you're able to join on the YouTube side, because I'm restreaming on YouTube as well. The bot works there. It helps if you put an exclamation battle in the YouTube chat on that side, because that way it helps me keep track of who's in order and which way. I do believe Celeste asked first, so they're next, I think. Let me just check my list. This is why I have a list. Yeah, Celeste was next. And then I don't know why Celeste's having an issue with the YouTube video, but whatever. Like, I don't care. Celeste's next. But yeah, I would appreciate it if you guys come to the YouTube side if you're able to. If not, no big deal. No worries. That's fine. That's probably why. It's probably why it's being picky. I mean, they have YouTube on mobile. Hold on, let me just try something. Try S. Hold on. Try doing it like. Hold on, I want to try something. I see it. So just do exclamation, just do exclamation battle in the chat. There it is. Try that. See if it works if you just redirects you to the channel itself. It should work. This is Celeste. Alright, that's you. Alright. We're currently doing Series 9 practice, just FYI, so if you don't know what you're doing, let me know ahead of time. Because if I have to set it to, like, normal Battle Tower rules, I will. Because you gotta, like, make sure stuff's ready. Yeah, generally, if you're gonna battle, by the way... Oh, yeah, so you're next. Just general rule. Also, on YouTube, we have a giveaway for shiny Pokemon if anybody wants. Like, shiny Legends. Like, you need, like, a shiny Kyogre or a shiny Groudon. Or shiny, Ultra Beasts. Although it only works for the YouTube side, and you have to be subscribed to the YouTube channel. I thought you knew. I did not know anything. What? What do you mean? What's not working? No, I have it written on my thing. I have like a thing that automatically does it. I see your name. Your name's on the thing. I see it. It says Red Eye over there. I have like 3 monitors. One of them is running the queue list. It won't say it in chat. I see it right here though. I can tell you it worked. I know. What do you mean you don't do comp? No, that's what I mean. So, if you, I mean, some people don't know ahead of time. So, like, generally, like, yeah, I'm just gonna try to, alright, give me a second. Yeah, you can change the, press X. If you press X on your stuff, if you press X on the menu, it'll allow you to change the Pokemon's items. Yeah, I mean, well, there's a lot of people coming in that don't now, so at this point I'm just gonna have the tower as an option. But people have to keep in mind that I need like a heads up because, you know. That's fine. No, the bot's working. It is a bot. It is a bot. It works. It's like, it works if you do the bot, the exclamation's that, and it puts it in. The bot just doesn't reply. Can I actually make it reply? Give me a second. I want to see if I can. Can I make it so that it replies? Oh, I want to check something. Oh, there we go. There is one. Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh, I'm actually able to do that. Hold on. Let me just clear the queue from people who were here and aren't anymore. Give me a second. Ah, cool beans. I mean, yeah, but I would prefer if you stayed on YouTube because I do need the watch hours. Yeah, just do that. I'm gonna put the code in. I'm not gonna say no. Like, you can switch back to Twitch if you want to. I would appreciate it if you stayed on YouTube because I do need watch hours on the YouTubes. Because that's how I'm trying to get partnered on YouTube. And the only way for me to get partnered on YouTube is I need the hours on YouTube. It doesn't work on Twitch. Yeah, because Twitch has like a really stupid method of partnering people. It's the dumbest way possible. And it doesn't amount to anything. It's just like a setup for failure. I don't like how they have average concurrent viewers. That's a stupid way to partner people. And YouTube partners you based on how long people are watching your stuff. That's the better way of doing it. They partner you based on your viewer hours. That's the best thing. I like that. I like that. What the fuck? The dog video. Okay. Alright, let me just put on Battle Tower rules at this point. Like, fuck it. No way, Battle Tower rules. Alright. Yeah. I appreciate it. Because I know that YouTube's chat AI ain't the greatest thing in the world, but I'm pretty sure they're working on fixing it. But yeah, I generally need it to, like, earn the algorithm's favor. Because YouTube actually has an algorithm. Twitch doesn't have a discovery algorithm. Again, there's a in November, immediately after my birthday, I said, okay, you know what? I'm going to start focusing more on YouTube because I don't think Twitch is going to be around forever. I'm like, look, I'm like really worried about, I keep talking about this. I've talked about this like maybe like 4 times during the stream alone. I talk about this a lot of how I'm fearing for Twitch's future because I don't feel like Amazon's taking it seriously. If they were, they wouldn't keep adding stupid shit like predictions. Nobody cares about that. Like, okay, maybe like the users do, but like, again, they have to keep in mind like there are people that are using their platform and that want certain things fixed and they're not doing it. Why is it? You can't use the same item. That's the rule. The rules are not, you're not allowed to use the same items on a Pokemon. You gotta fix your stuff. Make sure your Pokemon do not have the same items on your thing. That's how that works. No mythicals, no restricted legends. It's part of the rule set. We're playing competitive here, so if you want to teach people competitive by battling them in competitive. That's how it works. No, so I'm basically worried about like how Twitch is probably going to end up either getting sold off or killed off. Hopefully sold off. And hopefully to the right company. Like, if they get sold off to, like, Microsoft, that could go either really well or really bad. Like, no in-between. Like, it could either end really badly or really good. I feel like maybe Microsoft would actually handle it well, because I know they fucked up with Mixer, and they know what they did wrong, and they're not going to make the same mistake twice. Or maybe they will. I don't know. Yeah, it's ranked rules. We're doing ranked. Are you good? You good? Good this time? That's what I'm afraid of. That's like why I don't know if I want Microsoft to buy it. But then when I think about it, there's no other better company that can... Who else would buy it? Urshifu's legal, yeah. Urshifu you could use. You're allowed to use Urshifu. You're allowed to use... pretty much like any of those like sub-legends, but you're not allowed to use like Calyrex. Unless it's like we're doing Series 8, but which we're not. Whatever. At this point, I don't care. At this point, I don't even care anymore. You're not really supposed to... Whatever. Just at this... You want to just do Series 8? Fine, let's just do Series 8. Fuck it. We'll just do a Series 8. Powerful Graham. Hello, welcome. Alright, you just want to... What do you have on your... What myth... Alright, what legends do you have on your team just so I know so I can set it to the right rule set? We're doing doubles. We do doubles. How you doing? Welcome. Just... Alright, you know... Celeste, just tell me which... Just tell me which, just Urshifu? Urshifu's fine. We're just gonna do battle tower rolls. Alright, just Urshifu. Alright, if it's just Urshifu and it's not like any of the Ubers, then it's fine. Urshifu's the only legend that I can take on one of my other teams. Alright. Yeah. But if anybody needs like a crash course on VGC, I'm working on a video series about that. That's something that I'm working on going forward because a lot of people ask as a squirrel. See if that's actually faster than Charizard. Yay. A lot of dark types on that. How long have you been playing this game for? I have like over 900 hours clocked on this game because I'm a competitive Pokemon player and I play this game like all the freaking time. You want to see some goal? Here. Does that answer your question? Okay, so Red Eye's next. And who else was wanted to go on the thing? No. We also have a giveaway through the YouTube, by the way, if anybody wants like the giveaway thing. I've been playing for a while. I've been playing competitive Pokemon since 2014. And I've been playing Sword and Shield since launch date. I was like the first one into the Nintendo store and like got my copy. And alright. Eruption. What time is it? It's fucking 11 p.m. What the fuck? How long have I been streaming for? I'm streaming for 5 hours. Okay, cool. Wow. Wait, what the? Go back. No. I don't trust that Greedent. I've seen this one before. I think I know exactly what you're doing. Is this? Wait. Where? I feel like I've seen this. Where have I seen the Greedent strategy? I've seen the Greedent strategy somewhere and I don't remember what it is, but I remember it. There was a Greedent strategy I once saw online and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Was it Belly Drum? What was that one strat I saw? Are you trick rimming? No, it's not. It was Belly Drum, right? It was Belly Drum Greedent. I was wondering, what was that one thing I saw? I remember somebody once clapped my ass with a Greedent. I don't remember when it happened or what they used. I just remember it happened like once on the ladder, like I think during like Series 6. Bamboozled. Wait, what? Is that the wrong berry? I got the earring. Maybe. He did the bamboozle. Uh-oh. He made the spices. Spicy. Oops. It's a bear. Hello. Wow, wow, wow. If you're gonna do belly drum, generally it's advised to bring a follow me user. Simply due to shtick, you know. You'll at least know about the focus extra thirsty food. That's like usually like almost mandatory, like half the time. He bonk. Yeah, if you want. If we need people in the thing to do that. Or you can give it out. We still have the other shiny one giveaway that we have to do still. If anyone wants to do that. They have like a second prize. Second winner gets the Torkoal, I guess. If you want to give it away. What do we have to give away tonight? I think we have like a shiny Xerneas or something stupid like that. I don't know. I have to check. What I have in the box at the moment. Activate the ability. Are we talking about Moxie? Intimidate? I think it's a Moxie, right? What ability? What? What? What ability does he get that? What? Hold on, I'm like completely lost. Oh, you're doing that. You're doing Anger Point. Alright, I've seen this one before. Fun fact. If you check my Twitter, you'll actually see what happened the last time somebody tried to use that on me. It was really funny. So, yeah, spoiler alert. Last time somebody tried to use Anger Point Crocodile on me, I ended up using Grassy Glide with Rillaboom and critting their Crocodile first, getting them to like basically like 5 HP. It did a crit damage, activated their thing, and then they basically used Wicked Blow on their own Crocodile and ended up killing it. Instead of like doing what, like, I know exactly like that whole thing. So somebody tried doing that to me once. It was like the funniest shit ever. They ended up like it completely backfired on them because I ended up just Grassy Glide critting, and then like it just bit them in the ass. It was the funniest thing ever. Hello. All right, it's like my rest day tomorrow. Ugh. Fucking scabs. Alright, yeah. That's why I need 6 Pokemon. I mean, again, nobody really plays 6v6. Everyone does 2v2. Or 4v4 anyway. I mean, yeah, I've seen people do it. You open with it. You don't have to do it, save it for later. You just do it as an opener. I mean, most people see it coming at this point. Like, everyone knows, like, what that's gonna do. Like, you know. Oh, egg. There you go. Let me know when you're ready. I want to get their cheeks clapped by the fat squirrel. Yes. Get their cheeks clapped by the fat squirrels. Squirrel. Why does, like, I feel Greedent reminds me of, like, a cross between, like, Peter Griffin and, like, a Disney character. I don't know, like, it gives, like, Greedent gives me, like, serious Disney vibes. And I don't know, it gives, like, the... Right? Does anybody else get, like, Disney vibes? Does this make sense? I have Giga Drain. What? Giga Drain on your chart? What the fuck? Giga Drain on your Charizard?
Wait, that's illegal.
What? I think it does. Wait. Yeah, after you does work on teammates. Whoops. 5569, 5569. 5569, 5569. But yeah. Giga Drain on Charizard. I don't think you can have that. That's not a thing. This is my sad bug. Wait. 6969 420. That used to actually be my original code, believe it or not. That's the code I used to use in the beginning until I just did 5569 5569 because a lot of people ended up using it and it got confusing. Whose door? Is it door? Is it you? Come on, Bominos. Everybody, let's go. Alright, so we're doing ranked, right? So Series 9. I'm just gonna set it to Series 9. F. Why a Lunatone of all things? Lunatone's kind of bad. Lunatone poopy. Has anybody ever actually, like, what can Lunatone do competitively? I'm, like, curious now. I'm gonna look. I'm, like, genuinely curious now. Hold on, wait. Hold on. What does Lunatone have that's even, like, worth using? Let's see. It's got Levitate. It's a Rock and Psychic. Nope. Doesn't even have anything, like, noteworthy? Oh, shit. Ooh! Here we go. Something that might actually pose a threat. Oh, I already know how this is gonna go. I already know exactly how this ends. Oh, this is fun. Oh, boy. Giratina is illegal, unless you're playing Series 8. Which we're not doing anymore, because we're done with Series 8. Series 8, bad! This is gonna suck. Alright, I might get my ass kicked here. I have a lot of troubles with this team. I always have a lot of trouble, yes. I saw him like, oof. Alright, I'm in trouble. I saw how just like...
I'm in danger!
Okay, not the lead I was expecting. That's good. It gives us an opportunity. Doesn't mean I'm not fucked, though, because I already know I'm screwed. Fucking Rhyperior. Alright, okay, you know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. I like saw this. I'm like, I totally brought the wrong team for this. I'm probably gonna end up losing this because I don't know how this is gonna end up working. I'm curious. I'm in trouble though. I saw that Rhyperior. I'm like, if I really struggle with Trick Room teams. Maybe this will work. I know he doesn't have like the world's greatest special defense, and you didn't die. Oh, okay, that actually worked. I thought you were gonna Dynamax. Okay. I was not expecting that. Huh. Yeah, just a fun reminder that Solar Power Life Orb Charizard hits like a fucking train. Especially if you don't have any special defense to back it up. And he has like I think that's like one of the highest special attack combos in the game. Crouton. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Now we have a little bit of a problem. We're gonna do this. I want to set the ground, but we're not gonna do it. I should not have used Eruption there. Actually, no, it'll still probably do a decent chunky amount. It's not gonna do as much as it did last time, but it'll do something. Okay. Am I gonna get hit by Pain Split now? Yup. Alright, Max Quick again. And then the next turn we can use Max Thingy. Remember. He's the boy. Max R lead is fucking broken. D-Max what? The Rhyperior? That probably would have saved you. You probably would have been able to survive and then, return the kill. All was that? Oh, now the YouTube alerts are coming. I don't know why they do that. They're like, there's like a 4-hour delay on the YouTube sub alerts. I don't get it. It's weird. Did I just use Eruption again? Eh. F. They rage quit. That's funny.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Did you just? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. Max Wildflower. This is gonna kill anything that it touches. Boom. Well. Like I said, it pretty much kills anything that doesn't resist. Max Wildfire in the sun will pretty much kill anything that does not resist it or is not like stupidly bulky. I have to like do the math actually. I have to say like what could actually that it is neutral that could actually resist it. I have to like do a lot of math on that. Yeah, this game. I got Spectre in the back waiting to like clap this thing's cheeks. And Defini and Solgaleo. Maybe. Shadow Ball. And Heat Wave. Yeah, it's game. Pain Split. That'll get you back up to that, but not for long. Heat Wave, this is gonna do a lot. Jesus fuck. Boop. GG. Nah, if you would have Dynamax the Rhyperior, that probably would have saved you. I actually used to run Rhyperior in like Series 5. I had like a Rhyperior Sun team. It was interesting. It was very interesting. I think it was Venusaur, Rhyperior, Charizard, Torkoal, and I forget who was on the other two on the team. I don't remember who I had on the other two slots. But it was what I was running in Series 5. It was a good team at the time. There was a dog. Should we keep going? Yeah, so I'm guessing you've played a lot of OU in the past? Or singles? Or you, I don't know. Because I used to play... I'm like kind of good at both. I'm actually oh, whoops. Yeah. No problem. I do this regularly, by the way. I'm like here like a few times a week now. I was on hiatus, but I'm back. So, yeah. So yeah, we had that. We also have a Discord if you want to join our Discord because we have some fun stuff planned and community nights. Yeah. So I'm actually I'm actually better at singles than I am at doubles. but I kind of like stopped playing singles because I stopped giving a shit. You know, they put a 20-minute timer. I'm like, yeah, okay, no thanks. I need more than 20 minutes to torture people. I need a lot more than 20 minutes, you know, to flex and T-pose on my opponents. I can't do it in 20 minutes. I mean, I can, but then I'm just gonna look like a timer staller, you know? Because what I like to run in singles is a mix between balance and stall. It's like balanced offense. It looks like a stall, but it comes off as balanced offense. Yes, I used to play a lot of OU. No, it's funny. So I used to run Jirachi in OU during like Gen 6. During Gen 6, I used to run Jirachi with, you know, flinch hacks Jirachi. That was the funnest thing I've ever done, ever. The most fun. I remember there was somebody who was like beginning to beat me in a round and applying pressure on my team. On a whim, I said, you know what, fuck it, go Jirachi. And Jirachi basically just like completely like flinch hacks his 3 Pokemon in a row. Just like completely flinch hacks them to death, including a Flareon of all things. It just flinch hacks a Flareon to death. And I'm sitting there like, did that just really happen? And like my opponent, I was like fucking seething. I was just like, I don't know if I should apologize or laugh. It's so meme. It's so fucking rotten. And that is why Jirachi is my 3rd favorite Pokemon and my favorite mythical. It is blood-soaked. That's, Jirachi's also the mascot of our Discord and the YouTube channel. It is the blood-soaked star. It is soaked in the blood of its enemies because it's a shiny Jirachi and it's red because it bathed in the blood of things that it smashed with its metal head. So did that thing also, look at that. So like, there's like so many things and then there, now, believe it or not, half my team was missing when I had to do the last OU tournament we ever had here. We had an OU tournament like scheduled for like a month and a half after Sword and Shield released. And I was like, oh fuck, am I gonna be ready for this? And what sucked is like half my team was gone because I was like a heavy user of like Mega Venusaur. And didn't have Mega Venusaur anymore. So I was like, great, what am I gonna do? Because I don't have like Mega Venusaur in the game anymore. And I had like a bunch of other Pokemon that were on my team that I didn't have anymore. I didn't have Heatran. I didn't have a bunch of other stuff that I need that was like fundamental cores of my team. So I had to like make a new team that was mostly stall, and it actually ended up getting me to the finals, which is my main goal. I said something tells me I'm gonna end up losing in the finals this year because I've won this tournament. I've won this yearly tournament 3 times in a row, and if Ray Rizzo has taught me anything, it's that 3 is usually the limit. And I was like, so you know what? And I was like, and I ended up getting my ass kicked by like my rival in the finals, who like one person who finally figured out how to break through my defenses. Because that was the whole thing, is that I used to play specifically like, again, it was a stall team, but at the same time it wasn't. It was a cross between stall and a hyper offensive. And of course, I go with Torkoal. I have my Torkoal. I like my Torkoal. I like Gamera. I have 2 different Torkoals. I also have a shiny Torkoal if I need it. I'm good. Heatran, I know. So I had Heatran on my team. Heatran was a big more, and of course I use Toxapex because I'm an asshole. So Toxapex was a big part of my Series 7 team. Sorry, my team Gen 7. Hoopa was a part of my Gen 7 team. Hoopa U, because you were allowed to use those in OU. That was fun because people did not know how to prepare for that, and that was always hilarious. So I mean, Urshifu's kind of taken the place. Well, he got banned. They banned Urshifu, which sucks. They banned Urshifu from OU, so I can't use him anymore. I can still use the Lord Urshifu. Hoopa was godly. He was sick. That was my favorite one, was when somebody like tried using Protect, and I'm like, no. That's what I meant by like Urshifu kind of like took his place there, but he got banned. There were so many fun moments with Hoopa. There were fun moments with Jirachi. Jirachi I didn't actually use that much in Gen 7. Jirachi I used more in Gen 6. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm just gonna put in the code. I don't think anybody's in the queue, so it's gonna be like first come, first serve at this point. I'm just fucking around. I need to practice with my team. What else did I use? So basically my team in early Gen 8 OU before I called it quits. My Rayquaza got banned to like that. So, what was I thinking about? Where'd my brain go? So early Gen 8, I had Centiskorch, who was great, by the way. Centiskorch is great in singles, if you know how to use him. If not, he's problematic. New battle tower rules. So I had Centiskorch. I had Corviknight. Substitute Corviknight is pain in people's ass. So I had Corviknight. I had Corviknight, Centiskorch, Toxapex. I'm trying to remember the rest of my team. Hold on. It was Corviknight, Centiskorch, Toxapex, Grimmsnarl, like an offensive Grimmsnarl. I'm trying to remember the other members on that team. Shit, I can't remember the other two. It was, I have to go look. I'm trying to remember. What was it? I go to GG. I see ya. We'll probably be here either tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then probably Wednesday night. Thursday evening, we're doing Monster Hunter Rise. So yeah. I'm trying to figure out a good time to do Dark Souls 2. A good time to do that. We'll see. I have like so much stuff in my backlog that I need to go look at. Like, fucking... Alright, so he said like Dark Souls 2 and 3 I have planned. What else do I have planned on the backlog? I have so many Nintendo games I need to get around to. I have a signed copy of Astral Chain, and I haven't played it yet. I, like, actually bought the game, got it signed, and I still haven't played it yet. Who would be interested in watching me do a playthrough of Astral Chain? Should we do that? Should we do an Astral Chain playthrough? I feel like we should do that. That'd be fun. Slice and dice. James Pond. I've seen that one like 1,000 times. Dynamaxing now, huh? Bold of you. Boing. I still think this is the most fucking ridiculous. Of all the G-Max ones, I still think this one's like fucking ridiculous. The tail tower is weird. I'm gonna be real, I'm so disappointed with how Inteleon came out. I was expecting so much more, and that was what we got. I don't like Inteleon. Inteleon is an example of Pokemon that bother me. Just Pokemon designs that I don't like. Because it deliberately looks like something that... Like, I always say, try to imagine a herd of these. Can you imagine... What do you think of if you think of multiple Inteleon? Do you think about a bunch of lizards? Or do you think of a bunch of cosplayers? I think a bunch of cosplayers. The fingers are weird. The hands. What's with the hands? Those aren't. Why do you? Don't make. Stop making them human. Ew. Like the fucking Mickey Mouse hands. Like it's not. I always say, look, if you're gonna design an animal creature, Pokemon, make it look like an animal, not like Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay? In what fucking realm does Sonic the Hedgehog look like a hedgehog to you? He doesn't. The answer is he doesn't. It's literally that simple. Like, I can't. I can't with freaking... Are you gonna use Shadow Sneak? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. Alright, Spectre is gone. So no Gamera. Hello. Dusclops. We're actually probably not going to be able to get away with corruption, so we'll just use Brain Jealousy. Dusclops is going to be a pain in my assholes. Max Hydro Snipe, pretty much. Oh my god. Is that leftover? Oh, Shell Bell. What? Why Shell Bell? Switch to Shell Bell for like a Focus Sash or like Mystic Water or something. Or, you know what's actually good? If it doesn't have Sniper, give it Sniper. Make sure it has Sniper, like the ability Sniper, and give it a, Scope Lens. Because that'll actually be better than Shell Bell. Like, Shell Bell Snipe kind of sucks. You just use Destiny Bond? Why? Is that your last Pokemon? Oh, it's not. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. I should use Protect. That's fine, though. Shadow Sneak with Dusclops. Okay, tip of advice. Switch that for, Nightshade. Dusclops isn't really used primarily as an attacker, but it can do, you know, a base set amount of damage using Nightshade, so that's always a good thing to have on it. The only attack it really needs is a Nightshade. Everything else, you give Pain Split, Nightshade. What are the other ones? Trick Room, usually, or Bulldoze or something. Okay, nap time. One of those. Ally Switch if you want to be an asshole. Some people don't. Ally Switch shenanigans. Don't really need to use the sleep, but I did anyway. Well, tell you what, it's getting a little late, so I think we're gonna wrap things up. We wrap things up. It's getting late. It's like I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I should get off my ass. We'll probably be back tomorrow, maybe, unless I'm working on stuff. I'm not sure yet. Fun stuff planned. Alright. Should we wrap things up? Oh, hello. Hi, Fran. It's Rose. What's doing? What's up? How are you? Keep going. Should we keep going? I mean, it's like 26. I don't know. Should we keep going or should we not go? I don't know. I've been messing around. Didn't I have, wait, who did I had a Roselia for somebody that needed like a competitive Roselia for their shiny like thing. Was that you? Was it somebody else that needed that? I remember somebody asked me to like give them the Roselia with like sleep powder or something. Was sleep? No, it wasn't sleep. It was do I still have it? It's somewhere. Yeah, here it is. What is this? Somebody asked me to make them a sleep powder or growth. It was one of those. Yeah, lunch break. Foods. Snacks. Speaking of food, I should go eat. I have not eaten dinner yet, and it's like already like 11:27, and my whole sleeping pattern's destroyed. I'm gonna have a steak upstairs. Yeah, I should probably wrap things up soon, but I think we're gonna be back tomorrow. God, what are like regular hours, right? It was a Badoo race. It was a race bud, but I wasn't looking for one. But wait, a Badoo race, but what? Oh, Badoo race. Wait, what is that? What is that Badoo race one? What does that mean? I remember it was somebody asked me to breed them a Roselia with I think sleep powder because I don't think it learns it naturally. I think it was a egg move. Now, did I make it an egg move? Was it you or was it who was the other person that asked me to do that? Shit, I can't remember. Racing to catch a shiny. Right. Right, it was Tiffany. Tiffany asked me to do it. Tiffany asked me to do it for a shiny Roselia. I still have it, and I like she never like I never like got around to giving it to her. I wonder if she still needs it. Right, I totally forgot about that. It's Tiffany that asked me to do the yeah, nah, it was Tiffany. Tiffany asked me to do she needed a sleep powder for her shiny Roselia because she wanted to use Roserade on her team, and I suggested if you're gonna do that, might I suggest actually having the thing. Yeah, I gotta wrap things up too, so we're gonna blast. Thanks for popping in though. How you been? Oh, you know what? If you haven't yet, if you have shot. Wait, where's my damn Discord button? You want me to send you a Discord invite because we have a lot of things planned, and I actually wanted to ask if you wanted to join us on some of those. Because we have some stuff in the works, and I want to get some of my content creator friends in on this. So yeah, let me know about that. Actually, I'll talk to you about it later. I'm gonna wrap things up because I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna get food. So let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna shoot up. It's a squirrel. So yeah. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go find somebody around Twitch. We're gonna wrap things up because I am hungry. Restreaming. Hungry as balls. I'm the big hunger man. Alright. Let's go do that. I need to fix my hair. We took all the charity berries away, but you got one pink apricorn and a lumberry and a pecha. Let's go for you. Alright. Let's wrap things up. I have too many hours clocked on this fucking game. Yeah. Alright. Thank you too. We'll have a good lunch break. I'm gonna go make like a steak and something because I'm hungry and I haven't eaten. Alright, I'm gonna watch Invincible because it's a good show. Anyway, let's go find something to read. How about hold on, wait. Who's on right now that I can write over to? We got Jin. Jin's cool. Jen. I'll read over to. Let's do that. Alright. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go make some food, get some snacks, and I'm gonna go take care of some things. I will see you later.